ने क्रिएट किया, जिसमें आज 12 चैप्टर कार्यरत है, 2 और पाइपलाइन में है। तकरीबन 600 650 के आसपास हमारी मेंबर स्ट्रेंथ है, जो कि अपने हस्बैंड भावेश के साथ एक सुखद जिंदगी बिता रही है। और दूसरे हमारे महानुभाव जो कि पेशे से आर्किटेक्चर है, जिन्होंने मुंबई से अपनी शिक्षा ग्रहण की, करियर की शुरुआत ही उन्होंने ऐसे व्यक्ति के साथ में की जो कि भारत के एक महानतम नेताओं में जिनका नाम लिया जाता है और उनकी शख्सियत को लोग भगवान की तरह पूछते हैं। मैं बात कर रहा हूँ गोवा के भूतपूर्व सीएम श्री मनोहर पर्रिकर सर की। उन्हीं के मार्गदर्शन और उन्हीं के गाइडेंस के बाद इन्होंने बीएनआई के बारे में जाना और बीएनआई की बारीकी को जानते जानते अपनी धर्मपत्नी रिद्धि तैलवानी के साथ बीएनआई की नींव नागपुर में रखी। दोस्तों, आपकी जोरदार तालियों के बीच हमारे एग्जीक्यूटिव डायरेक्टर भावेश तैलवानी और रिद्धि तैलवानी को मैं मंच पर आमंत्रित करता हूं और दीप प्रज्वलित कर इस प्रोग्राम की विधिवत शुरुआत करने का अनुरोध करता हूं। I request Subhash and Vasudha to kindly come on the stage and join Bhavesh and Riddhi.
Okay. ये वाला बंद नहीं हो रहा। आवाज तो आ रही है लेकिन पता नहीं बात। May I now request our Executive Director Bhavesh Tailaramani and Riddhi Tailaramani to address our gathering.
Good morning, BNI. Good morning. Is it working? Yes, now it is working. So finally we are here at the BNPL auction. It is more of launch, and I am assuming that all the teams have started working out, practicing. Yes? कौन से चैप्टर की रोज प्रैक्टिस चल रही है, वो उस चैप्टर के जब नाम मैं लूंगी और उस चैप्टर में से जब ज्यादा आवाज आएगी उस तब वैसे पता चलेगा। ओके? तो let's start with, अच्छा that is also a good thing. Let's shout out जिस चैप्टर की प्रैक्टिस रेगुलरली चल रही है, आपके चैप्टर का नाम चिल्ला रहा है आपको। नहीं, ये मुझे समझ में आ गया, कुछ लोगों ने सिर्फ चिल्लाया है। ग्रेट। Thank you. Can we have a huge round of applause for all the players to begin with? So honestly, sharing, a lot of you have been part of BNPL from the beginning. जो लोगों ने इस साल ज्वाइन किया है, तो ऑनेस्टली शेयरिंग विथ यू, भावेश एंड आई नो नथिंग अबाउट क्रिकेट. मतलब हमें जितना भी पता है वो सिर्फ ये जो 3-4 BNPL हुए हैं, starting with the first one that was organized by Nalin. Nalin, can we please have you standing? Nalin was the one who incorporated this idea. Can we have a huge round of applause for him? And बहुत ही अच्छे तरीके से 2 साल नलिन ने किया. अब 2 साल दूसरा साल है जब सुभाष और वसुधा कर रहे हैं. कैन वी प्लीज हैव सुभाष एंड वसुधा स्टैंडिंग एंड अ ह्यूज राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज फॉर देम. And of course they both cannot do it alone. The complete Garnet chapter, again, can we have a thunderous round of applause for the Garnet chapter?
गुड मॉर्निंग. आई रिमेम्बर मैंने रिसेंटली एक स्टोरी सुनी और जो क्रिकेट फैन है उनको डेफिनेटली ये स्टोरी पता है. सो व्हेन वन डे क्रिकेट वाज टेकन अहेड बाय महेंद्र सिंह धोनी, तब सुनील गावस्कर वाज लीडिंग टेस्ट क्रिकेट, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग. एम आई राइट? सो व्हेन महेंद्र सिंह धोनी was captain of one day international, who was doing the captaincy of test cricket? Anil Kumble, Saurabh Ganguly. So whoever that gentleman is, right? यहाँ पे भी confusion है. So what happened? वो board ने बुलाया दोनों captains को. पहले let's for now let's understand it is सौरभ गांगुली. तो सौरभ गांगुली को बुलाया और उनको पूछा, इंडियन क्रिकेट टीम में एक प्रॉब्लम था कि प्लेयर्स टाइम पे नहीं पहुंचते थे प्रैक्टिस के लिए. तो उन्होंने पूछा कि आप क्या कर सकते हैं कि ताकि प्लेयर्स टाइम पे पहुंचे. उन्होंने बोला जो भी प्रैक्टिस पे टाइम पे नहीं पहुंचेगा उसको 10,000 रुपए फाइन. Is that a great idea? People will come on time? नहीं, of course not. Right? You're right when you say no. और महेंद्र सिंह धोनी को बुलाया और उसको पूछा कि if people don't come on time, what will you do? He said बाकी सबको 10,000 रुपए फाइन. If I come late, everybody else has to pay 10,000 rupees fine. It is always a team game, and we've seen Team Garnet and the whole team of BNPL, all the chapter teams, they've worked as a team, and you come to practice on time, right? So nobody is paying that 10,000 rupees fine. Keep that team spirit on, guys. BNPL is all about that, and don't forget networking. That's the key of BNI. Cheers to BNPL. Thank you.
Thank you, Bhavesh and Riddhi, for your wonderful words. You always motivate the members so that we are doing networking all the times. To honor our sponsors of the event, may I request Bhavesh and Riddhi to kindly join us on the stage to do the honors. First of all, I invite our title sponsor, Mrs. Rashmi Tiple from Money Age in the category of fixed deposits to join us on the stage, and I request our Executive Director Bhavesh and Riddhi to honor them with a memento and event badge. Rashmi, please be on the stage. Can we have applaud, my dear friends? Money Age is the title sponsor of our event. They have make it sure that this year BNPL is going to become a benchmark event.
Hi everyone, I am Rashmi Tiple Revatkar, Senior Wealth Manager at Money Edge Nagpur. Money Edge was established in 2009. Our headquarters is in Mumbai and we have 20 plus branches as of now with ISO certification and Grade A accreditation. We offer fixed deposit of Mudra, which is a part of Money Edge Group, at 9% interest and 9.5% for senior citizens. Also under Money Edge Group, we offer wealth management services for more than 13 years now. Being a title sponsor of BNPL is a fantastic opportunity to network with all of you. We believe in the power of collaboration and we really believe that together we can achieve a lot more. So let us all collaborate and
unveil the t-shirt of Team Angel Side.
दोस्तों अपने फेलो मेंबर्स के लिए तो तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए। भाइयों टीम की टी-शर्ट अनवील हुई, तालियां तो बनती है। थैंक यू पारस एंड अदनान। अगर आप डायमंड खरीदना चाहते हो तो हम आपको फाइनेंस करा के देंगे। ये मैं नहीं, हमारे अगले दो टीम ओनर्स बोलते हैं। प्लीज वेलकम ऑन स्टेज द प्राउड ओनर ऑफ टीम ब्लैंको, Mr. Neeraj Agrawal from Synergy Insolvency in the category of finance and insurance, and Mr. Nalin Bardia from Nishlin Diamonds in the category of diamond jewelers. I request Riddhi to kindly honor them and unveil the t-shirt of Team Blanco. Friends, एक बार जोरदार तालियां for the team owners of Team Blanco. Nalin and Neeraj.
good. Thank you.
Agrawal to honor them and unveil the T-shirt of Flint digitally.
Naresh ji, please join us on stage. I request Mrs. Naresh Agrawal to kindly join us on stage. It's a proud moment for us. Ma'am, you are with us. नरेश जी, आप दोनों का रहना है. थैंक यू भावेश जी एंड रिद्धि जी. प्लीज टेक योर चेयर डाउन स्टेयर. अब मैं जिन दो बंदों को बुलाने जा रहा हूं, उन्होंने चैप्टर में बोल के रखा है अगले 10 साल तक चैप्टर की टीम अपुनिश खरीदेंगे बॉस. ये ना केवल अपनी टीम के साथ अच्छा क्रिकेट खेलते हैं, बल्कि दूसरे टीम के प्लेयर के साथ भी अपनी अच्छी फेलोशिप डेवलप करने में फोकस रखते हैं. लेट मी कॉल अपॉन द स्टेज द प्राउड ओनर ऑफ टीम हेमेटाइड, अंकुश ग्रोवर एंड करण ग्रोवर ऑन द स्टेज. फ्रेंड्स, अंकुश is in the category of tools and travel from Travel Connect, and Karan is into the category of mobile phones from Hola Mobile. Please be on stage, Ankush and Karan. Replacement, we have got replacement. I request Naresh ji to kindly do the honors.
If you need good connect with any renowned doctor in the city, then you can talk to any member of Jasper. Let me call upon on stage Dr. Vikrant Deshmukh from Nagpur Chest Center and Respira Hospital into the category of chest specialist, and Amit Sawal from Shubham Cards and Prints into the category of printing. I request Mr. Amol Walke to honor them and unveil the T-shirt of Team Jasper.
Amol ji, please join us on the stage.
Thank you, Rashmi.
अमोल जी, नीरज जी, आप प्लीज यहीं रहेंगे. अगली हमारी टीम ओनर्स की जो जोड़ी है वो बहुत ही खास है. ये दोनों लोगों को कंफर्टेबल ट्रैवलिंग कराने का काम करते हैं. गवर्नमेंट की एसेट में अगर आपको घूमना है तो मरियम मैडम आपके सामने आपकी अपनी सेवा प्रदान करते हैं, और अगर आपको अपनी खुद की गाड़ी में घूमना है तो मेहुल भाई आपकी गाड़ी में 4 चांद लगा के आपको घुमाने में विश्वास रखते हैं. सो प्लीज वेलकम ऑन स्टेज Mariam Hussain from MB Travels into the category of ticketing, and Mehul Sukadia from RS Car Accessories into the category of car accessories on the stage. I request Amolji to do the honors to unveil the T-shirt of Team Krypton digitally. Friends, Mariam Hussain and Mehul Sukhadia. एक बार जोरदार तालियां टीम क्रिप्टन के लिए। Are you ready?
Now it's time to invite our new entrants. Their presence in BNPL 2023 will bring new energy and charm to the event. Let me call upon on stage Mr. Sameer Agrawal from I Concept Interiors into the category of Interior Designing Commercial, and Parul Mittal from Mittal Electronics into the category of Electronics Good. I request Mr. Amol Walke to honor them and unveil the T-shirt of Magnetite.
अगर आपने रेडियो सुना होगा तो एक जिंगल सुना होगा, मित्तल इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स। थैंक यू। एक गाना बचपन में सुना था, छोटा बच्चा जान के हमसे ना टकराना रे, चुप चुप चप चप, कैसा कुछ तो भी था। बस यही गाना आपको पूरे बीएनपीएल में सुनने मिलने वाला है दोस्तों, क्योंकि हमारे नागपुर रीजन की सबसे जूनियर टीम को मैं आपके सामने बुलाने जा रहा हूं। ये यंगेस्ट टीम है जिसके ओनर वैसे तो यंग नहीं है, इनकी पर्सनैलिटी देख के आपको पता चल जाएगा कितने धाकड़ बल्लेबाज और गेंदबाज हो सकते हैं। एक बार जोरदार तालियों के बीच मैं आप मंच पर आमंत्रित करता हूं द प्राउड ओनर ऑफ टीम आयोलाइट मिस्टर अमित पटेल एंड जिग्नेश साबले। Amit is into the category of furniture manufacturing and Jignesh is into the category of digital marketing from the firm Puja Graphics. I request our both the core title sponsors to do the honors. Thank you, Naresh ji. You can take your position.
Thank you all the 10 team owners for your contribution. I request dignitaries on the dais to occupy their chair downstairs.
Friends, now we are moving to the last segment, last नहीं बोलेंगे, ये more official segment of business presentation of our title and co-title sponsors. So before the official arrangement, just a 1 minute break we will taking. I request Garnet team to kindly arrange the presentation quickly. And I request Naresh Agrawal ji and Rashmi Tipley to kindly
क्या हो गया भाई?
ready with your
वही हर बार का हॉलिडे कहाँ प्लान करूँ, कहाँ जाऊँ,
फार्म हाउस ले ले, झंझट खत्म कर।
इन्वेस्टमेंट करूँ भी तो कहाँ करूँ?
स्ट्रॉबेरी फार्म
अच्छा।
हाँ, और डॉक्टर्स, इंजीनियर्स, एडवोकेट, पॉलिटिशियंस, पुलिस, आर्किटेक्ट और सीनियर सिटीजन्स के लिए अलग अलग हाउसेज है। क्लब हाउस, पार्क, स्विमिंग पूल, पार्किंग ऐसे एमिनिटीज भी है। और ये सब कुछ 90% लोन पे।
पर कैसे?
मैं हूं ना।
स्ट्रॉबेरी फार्म, फार्म हाउस ऐसा जो कमा के दे पैसा।
Hello friends, this is Naresh Agarwal, Director BNPL India Private Limited, category registered under the category of pre-engineered building. Friends, this is Naresh Agarwal, we are there into pre-engineered building. Limited, category registered under the category of pre-engineered building. Friends, we are there into pre-engineered building. Pre-engineered building is a concept of construction wherein steel is used in a material instead of cement and concrete. All our buildings are made in steel, which gives you the advantage of wider span. Intermediate columns can be avoided. Further, you can have a resale value and it can be easily transported. Most of all, it can be completed in a very short span of time as compared to civil construction. We have our clients such as Hindustan Lever, Adani Wilmar, Nagpur Metro. We are proud to be part of 4 stations of Nagpur Metro and apart from other projects of Calderys, Ultratech Cement and many more to come. Recently, we bagged a project for Indorama Synthetics. My specific ask is to connect me to industrial consultants, basically who are doing projects for corporates and big projects. Apart from this, yes, we can connect me to corporates like Amazon, Flipkart, and whatever who's
Rashmi and Komal.
Friends, I once again request all our friends, those who are standing behind, kindly please come forward for the presentation. These are the people who have paid their valuable money for our entertainment purpose. So we need to honor these guys. So I request all my friends, those who are standing behind, you can take the snacks on your chair and you can enjoy your snacks on the chairs.
Hello. Good evening, BNI. Hope you all are doing well. So this is Komal Sawant, AVP Wealth from Money Edge Corporate Office. So Money is into market since last 13 years and we are a one-stop solution for all financial products. And we have a group companies called Mudra Cooperative Credit Society Limited, which is governed by Maharashtra government, and G1 Multi-State Cooperative Credit Society, which is governed by central government. In Mudra and G1, we offer fixed deposits with good returns. And I feel being a title sponsor, it's a fantastic opportunity to collaborate with you all. And we believe in power of collaboration, and together we can achieve a lot more. So let's collaborate with us and we will be more than happy to collaborate with you and open our connects to you. So further presentation will be given by my colleague Rashmi Tiple. She handles Nagpur region. So Rashmi, over to you. Thank you everyone.
So good evening all. Good evening all. Yes. So very good morning, and this is Rashmi Tiple Revatkar. I am from Money Edge and I am handling the Nagpur region of Money Edge. And thank you Komal for the wonderful introduction about Money Edge. So without wasting time, I'll directly go to our products. Yes, so the category here in BNI is fixed deposit. Mudra is a cooperative credit society, is a part of Money Edge group, and it offers 9% rate of interest per annum and 9.5% for senior citizens. Even you can book your fixed deposit slab wise. I mean, it has a varying tenure. The USPs are higher rate of interest compared to other banks and other NBFCs. Available interest on monthly, quarterly, half-yearly and yearly basis. Minimum lock-in is 31 days. Get interest on your premature withdrawal too. The investment amount is starting from 10,000 only. And you get the free accidental risk cover of ICICI Lombard, which will be double the amount of your FD. We are available online to book your FD. Next slide, please. Yes, so this is basic calculation. For example, your investment amount is 1 lakh, so you'll be getting 9% on that after 12 months. So maturity amount will be 1,09,000. And for senior citizen, on 1 lakh, it will be getting 9,500. So the maturity amount will be 1,09,500 and so on. Next. So this is our online FD page. In just 3 simple steps, you can book your FD. Just fill your information, verify PAN card, and make a payment, and your FD will be booked. Next slide. So we are very privileged to launch a new product, which is G1 FD. We'll just video. So this is an introductory video about G1. Please play. Okay, next. So G1 offers 12% rate of interest per annum and 12.5% for senior citizens. And it is a privilege to launch this FD on today's event, as it's a grand BNPL event of Nagpur region. And G1 FD is governed by central government of India. It has clear and simple approach and has modern and forward-looking vision. Next. So simple basic calculation we'll see. If your investment amount is 1 lakh, so according to 12%, you will be getting 12,000 interest. So on maturity, that is 12 months, you will be getting 1,12,000 rupees. And for senior citizen, it is 12.5%. So 12,500 on 1 lakh. So maturity is 1,12,500 rupees. Next. So together, that's how we grow. We desire to work with people who want to achieve financial freedom, people who want to be challenged and challenge others in return for that upward curve. People who respect, understand and trust each other in a team. So does that sound like you? Does that sound like you? Yes, so partner with us because we provide best revenue sharing model, dedicated point of contact, personalized branding, access to innovation lab, continuous training and handholding, easy performance tracking. These are some of our associations. We are associated with Kotak Securities, Dhanvarsha, Airpay, Loan Bazaar, Max Life Insurance, ICICI Lombard, etc. So these are our clients' testimonials, and especially these are from BNI member of Mumbai chapter called Pinnacle. I would like to share with you, but video is not getting played, technical error. So we'll share these testimonials on BNI group as well. So you can just go through it. These are our top clients and specific gives. And I would like to ask specifically HR admins, head of small, medium and large corporate for keeping our banking desk, wealth manager, investment advisors for collaboration, distributors of our fixed deposit, retired government and private sector professionals, your friends, family and everyone who wants to get grow financially, obviously. So there are some certifications of us and would like to end my presentation here. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Rashmi. May I now request our second co-title sponsor, Mr. Amol Walke from Walke's Happy Home to come and give his business presentation. Mr. Amol.
So hi, good evening, BNI. This is me, Amol Walke, and you can see here Walke's Happy Homes is my company, and this is my office, which is situated at Chhatrapati Square, Nagpur. So I established this company in 2006, around 3,500 customers in and around Nagpur and in India. पुणे एंड नागपुर में हम लोग काम करते हैं, अराउंड 4 टाउनशिप प्रोजेक्ट अभी तक सक्सेसफुली किए हैं और लगभग 150 के ऊपर लेआउट प्रोजेक्ट किए हैं. चीफ मिनिस्टर ऑफ महाराष्ट्र हैज गिवन मी 3 times अवार्ड इन 2016, 2018 एंड रिसेंटली लास्ट मंथ हिरानंदानी हैज गिवन मी अवार्ड फॉर द बेस्ट थीम रेसिडेंशियल प्रोजेक्ट ऑफ नागपुर दैट इज कॉल्ड एज स्ट्रॉबेरी फार्म. सो या प्लीज, दिस इज स्ट्रॉबेरी फार्म. एक्चुअली अभी तक 150 लेआउट प्रोजेक्ट किए हैं, लेकिन स्ट्रॉबेरी फार्म ये बेहतरीन प्रोजेक्ट में से हमारा एक प्रोजेक्ट है जो लगभग 100 एकड़ में बन रहा है. या प्लीज नेक्स्ट, नेक्स्ट प्लीज. सो स्ट्रॉबेरी फार्म की अगर बात करें तो स्ट्रॉबेरी फार्म ये नागपुर शहर से सिर्फ 15 किलोमीटर के डिस्टेंस पर है, छत्रपति स्क्वायर से 20 मिनट के ड्राइव पर है. जिसमें आप अपने इवेंट्स कर सकते हैं, एंजॉयमेंट कर सकते हैं, फैमिली पिकनिक के हिसाब से आ सकते हैं, और इन्वेस्टमेंट के हिसाब से भी ये प्रोडक्ट हमने बनाया हुआ है, जिसमें 18 लाख रुपए से 1 BHK, 25 लाख से 2 BHK, एंड बैंक फाइनेंस भी इस पर अवेलेबल है, बिकॉज दिस प्रोजेक्ट इज अप्रूव्ड फ्रॉम द नागपुर NMRDA अथॉरिटी। NIT सैंक्शन ये हमारा प्रोजेक्ट है, जिसमें सेपरेट सेल्डिट होती है, सेपरेट 7/12 बनता है। आपको डॉक्यूमेंटेशन पूरी तरह से इसमें क्लियर मिल सकते हैं। या नेक्स्ट प्लीज। ये एंट्रेंस गेस्ट है, या थोड़ा फास्ट ले लेंगे, अभी कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। ये स्विमिंग पूल का एक्चुअल व्यू है, हमने स्ट्रॉबेरी फार्म के हिसाब से बनाया है। दिस इज द एक्चुअल व्यूज ऑफ स्ट्रॉबेरी फार्म, जो कि सिर्फ 15 किलोमीटर है नागपुर शहर से। आप कभी भी आ सकते हैं अपने फैमिलीज के साथ गेट टूगेदर के हिसाब से, लेकिन इन्वेस्टमेंट के लिए बेस्ट ऑप्शन है। नेक्स्ट प्लीज। ये मचान रेस्टोरेंट है। ये कुछ लोग हमारे यहाँ पर, ये अपने ब्लैंको के मेंबर है, कुणाल जी, ये भी यहाँ आए हैं, काफी लोग आते रहते हैं। सो फ्रेंड्स, कहने का मतलब है यहाँ पर वेडिंग है, डेस्टिनेशन वेडिंग है, नागपुर शहर से लगकर सारी सुविधाओं के साथ में ये हम बनाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, और इन्वेस्टमेंट पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से बहुत ही बेहतरीन है। 15 लाख रुपए से यहाँ पर प्राइसिंग स्टार्ट है। ये आपका देखेंगे एक्चुअल व्यू है। ये गेट टुगेदर, ये बर्थडे फंक्शंस करते हैं लोग, वेडिंग एनिवर्सरी, रेस्टोरेंट मचान। ये स्विमिंग पूल का एक व्यू दिख रहा है, उसके पीछे में ये जंगल का बैकड्रॉप है। ये क्लब हाउस है। दिस इज ऑल एक्चुअल, दिस इज 1 BHK। ये एक छोटा सा मकान है, जिसमें आप अपने घर से थोड़ा दूर एक 1 BHK 15 से 20 लाख के रेंज में आपको आ जाता है। दिस इज 2 BHK हाउस। और ये कुछ रेट कार्ड्स है, जिसमें पर पर्सन नाइट स्टे का कितना लगेगा, डिनर, वेज, नॉन वेज, ऑल फैसिलिटीज आर देयर। ओके फाइन। एक्चुअली मैं आपके साथ में जो आज शेयर करने जा रहा हूं, मेरा नया प्रोजेक्ट लॉन्च हो रहा है अप्रैल महीने में, जो कि मेरा खुद का बहुत पसंदीदा प्रोजेक्ट है, जो नेचर के बीच में है। यू हर्ड अबाउट द हिंगना के बाद में बोर डैम आपने सुना होगा, झिलपी लेक आपने सुना होगा। वहां ये प्रोजेक्ट मैं लेके आ रहा हूं। लगभग मार्च या अप्रैल में इसकी प्रिपरेशन करेंगे। या नेक्स्ट प्लीज। लगभग 66 एकड़ का ये मेरा प्रोजेक्ट है, जिसमें 106 प्लॉट्स है। आधा एकड़ का प्लॉट है। हर किसी का सपना होता है कि भाई एक खुद का फार्म हाउस लो, बड़ा रहे, एकड़ में रहे। तो आधा एकड़ का ये फार्म हाउस रहेगा, एंड आधे एकड़ में मैं आपको सेपरेट आधे एकड़ का सेल डीड लगा के दूंगा, जो कि मुश्किल है। आधे एकड़ का सेल डीड नहीं लगता, लेकिन हमने इसके पेपर्स ऐसे बनाए हैं कि इसमें आधे एकड़ में आपका सेपरेट सेल डीड लगेगा। डैम को लगकर है, वाटर डैम को लगकर है, जो आपका ये डेगमा विलेज है, इसको लगकर है। डेगमा वाटरफॉल भी आपने सुना होगा। या नेक्स्ट प्लीज। जिसके अंदर लेआउट डेवलपमेंट में मैं डांबर रोड, इलेक्ट्रिफिकेशन, बाउंड्री, डेंस बाउंड्री, सेपरेट बोरवेल, ये आपका जो खेत है उसमें इतनी सारी चीजें मैं आपको करके दूंगा। मतलब अगर आप खेत खरीदते तो यू डोंट हैव टू डू एनीथिंग। आई विल डू डांबर रोड, इलेक्ट्रिफिकेशन, बोरवेल, एवरीथिंग फॉर यू। या प्रीवियस प्लीज। या और दिस इज द प्रोजेक्ट। अभी आपसे एक ही रिक्वेस्ट है कि ये प्रोजेक्ट हम लोग जो है ये अप्रैल में लॉन्च करने जा रहे हैं, 225 रुपए पर स्क्वायर फीट से। आधा एकड़ का जो लैंड का कॉस्ट है वो 45 लाख रुपीज जा रहा है। इन 15 दिनों में, मतलब ये 15 दिनों में अगर मेरे साथ में कोई आना चाहता है, मैं तुरंत सेल डीड ये जो लैंड है आपको 15 लाख रुपए में दे सकता हूं। थैंक यू वेरी मच। तो दिस इज माय बिगेस्ट अपील कि जो भी लेना चाहते हैं, सिर्फ 15 लोगों के लिए ऑफर है। अगर आपके पास में कोई रेफरेंस है तो 15 लोग दीजिए। 15 लाख रुपए में ये रजिस्ट्री में आपको दूंगा, बिकॉज आई नीड एक्चुअली 3 करोड़ रुपीज फॉर डेवलपिंग दिस प्रोजेक्ट। सो आई एम इन्वाइटिंग इन्वेस्टर फॉर दिस प्रोजेक्ट। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
Thank you, Amol ji, for wonderful presentation. May I request Naresh Agrawal ji once again to kindly please join us on stage.
Naresh Agrawal ji and Varsha Agrawal also can join.
Slides.
So once again, good evening, friends. Once again, good evening, friends. Thank you. See, this is VN Steel Arc. Basically, our company is into pre-engineered building. It was formerly VN Roofing and Cladding Private Limited. Recently, we have changed the name to include some of the products into it. Like we are into technological structures and a lot more. So just to give you a brief about our company, we are a team of 150 people. We have different departments like design, detailing, P&G, sales, finance, purchase, HR. It's a team of around 200 young dynamic engineers which works out tirelessly to give you a world-class steel engineered building. Next, please. These are the location of our plant. We have our office near to this and the area, Kalamna area only, and two plants. One is at Kalmeshwar and other is at Kapsi. The components manufactured at both the plants are assembled directly at the site. These are some of the view of the components which are required in the pre-engineered building. A pre-engineered building is made of built-up sections, hot rolled sections, and cold rolled elements which are designed and manufactured at the art factory and then transported to the industrial shed site for bolting and erection. We custom design and engineer your industrial buildings such that you save cost on civil construction and also begin your operation at the lowest time period. These are some of the applications of the pre-engineered building like dal mill, ginning factories, solvent, oil mills, cold storage, factories and ancillaries, warehouses, schools, hospitals, metro stations. We did metro, South Airport was done by us, Burdi station has been done by us, and Dosarvyas is one of the stations covered by us. Apart from this, we also did the top floor of the main building of the Metro Bhavan. Power plant, convention center, car showrooms, pharmaceuticals, and airport buildings. These are some of our prestigious clients and friends like Hindustan Lever, Adani, Orient Cement, Imfa, Hindalco, Nagpur Metro, Birla Cement, Ultratech Cement, ITD Cementation, and many more. These are few of the glimpses of the products done by us. This is a Ford showroom at Athens. This one is a Nexa showroom, then at South Airport. And this building is the 40-meter clear span building. There is no column in the 40-meter width of the building. This has been done at Odisha and one of the company, Indian Metal and Ferroalloys. We are proud to tell you that we did around 17 projects back one by one by the same company. Thank you. This is again a type of building, different one. This is G plus 3-story building, wherein you are having a mezzanine on every floor, and there is different load on each floor. Somewhere it is 4 tons, somewhere it is 5 tons, and something like this. This is the ancillary unit to Hindustan Lever main building. Basically, Rin Sabun is being manufactured here. This is one of our very prestigious project. It is a G plus 5 building, wherein there is a mezzanine at every floor. L&T was the consultant for this project. We have to get the designs approved by L&T. This was again a third-party unit of Hindustan Lever. This is one project did at Borgaon, Chinwara. So a lot of this again one project of Odisha. Basically, we work in all Central India. Our main target market is Central India, comprised of Chhattisgarh, Odisha, MP, Jharkhand, Bihar. It's a metro station building. This is Doservia station done by us. This is a project of Adani Wilmar at Vidisha. Friends, this Ashri Honda is being done by us around 5-6 years back. It is near to Mokshdam on Ghat Road. This is a Ford showroom. Yes. This is again a project of Hindustan Lever, wherein self-axle bar is manufactured. This is a Kia showroom. This is a project done, it's a furniture mall basically, and done by us. It's a G+2 building. So, thank you. So, a lot of thanks to you for giving a patience hearing. Thank you.
Thank you, Ravi. Thank you so much.
Check.
It's time to know more about our associate sponsor of the event and honor them. We will be calling them one by one. First, I request Mr. Rajiv Sen from RS Maintenance Service and Pest Control to give his business presentation. Thank Mr. Rajiv Sen.
Friends, can we appreciate Mr. Rajiv Sen on the stage?
Having problems with insects in your home, workplace or society? Are people around you getting attacked by life-threatening diseases? RS Pest Control has got you covered with 6 types of services including general disinfestation services, termite management, bedbug management, rodent management, fumigation services and mosquito management. These services will help to protect your furniture from damage and also protect your family and friends to be safe from dangerous diseases like malaria and dengue. With the experience of over 16 years with active presence in 9 states in pan-India, our happiest client list includes more than 20,000 household customers, 100 plus corporates, 50 plus government entities. We are approved by Government of India and supported by industry leaders like Bayer and Diversey. RS Maintenance Services and Pest Control is your one-stop solution to make your life healthier.
Good evening everyone. आज सुबह मुझे किसी एस्ट्रोलॉजर ने बताया कि अगर मेरी कोई बात नहीं सुनेगा तो उसके घर में कॉकरोच और दीमक दिखेंगे. तो मैं चाहता हूं आप मेरी बात मत सुनिए. Please give a huge round of applause for Team Garnet for arranging this amazing event. For entire BNI, I'm really from the bottom of my heart would like to thank all of you for giving me this opportunity and making me a part of this BNI. What I do, how I do, that's all you have already seen in the video. What as a pest control organization I can help you out. I invite each one of you for the one-to-one, and I'll ensure that each one of you will go with one relationship reference from my end. That is a give would like to give all of you over available here. One thing that I can ensure you, or you can be assured to me, wherever you visit, आप जो भी ऐसी जगह पर जाते हैं, अगर आप हॉस्पिटल पे जा रहे हैं तो आपको RS पेस्ट कंट्रोल याद आना चाहिए. अगर आप होटल में खाना खा रहे हैं तो आपको RS पेस्ट कंट्रोल याद आना चाहिए. अगर आप किसी के घर में जा रहे हैं तो आपको RS पेस्ट कंट्रोल याद आना चाहिए. अगर आप किसी आर्किटेक्ट से मिल रहे हैं तो आपको RS पेस्ट कंट्रोल याद आना चाहिए. और अगर आप कुछ नहीं याद कर रहे हैं तो राजीव सेन को याद आना चाहिए. थैंक यू सो वेरी मच. दिस इज राजीव सेन फ्रॉम द कैटेगरी पेस्ट कंट्रोल सर्विसेज. Thank you, Team Garnet, for ensuring and uplifting of my 1 minute. Thank you so very much.
Thank you, Rajiv bhai, for your wonderful presentation. अगर आप अपनी बीवी को आंखें नहीं दिखा सकते तो कोई बात नहीं, आपकी आंखों की केयर करने के लिए गादेवार आई केयर है ना। सो प्लीज वेलकम डॉक्टर प्रवीण गादेवार फॉर हिज बिजनेस प्रेजेंटेशन। एक बार जोरदार तालियां दोस्तों प्रवीण जी के लिए।
गुड इवनिंग BNI। जैसे राजू भैया ने जैसे बताया कि जो नहीं सुनेगा, मुझे भी आज सुबह एस्ट्रोलॉजी मिला था, जो भी नहीं सुनेगा उसको स्पेक्टेकल्स लगेगा। तो गुड इवनिंग BNI। आई एम डॉक्टर प्रवीण गादेवार। आई एम एन ऑप्टोमेट्रिस्ट एंड आई साइट कंसल्टेंट। We at Gadevar Eye Care take utmost care of your eyes. We are fully equipped with all recent technology of eye sector. We deal in all branded spectacles, branded lenses, branded frames, branded goggles, and much more. Our Ramdaspet showroom is an only one to have to eye partner, which is an exclusive machine used to make customized progressive lenses. Gadevar Eye Care has two branches. One is Ramdaspet and second is Chhatrapati Square. अभी थोड़ा क्रिकेट का माहौल है। क्रिकेट के माहौल के ऊपर 4 लाइन मैं आपको सुना रहा हूं, उसके ऊपर आपका सबका ध्यान दीजिए। चौके छक्कों की हो बहार, चौकों छक्कों की हो बहार, हर बॉल पर रोमांच से LBW हो गया। आंखों से कुछ भी ना छूटे, इसलिए गादेवार आए केयर आए एक बार। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। थैंक यू।
थैंक यू प्रवीण जी।
बिना कंप्यूटर कोई काम ना होए गोपाला। Hence I call upon on stage Mr. Pratul Khandelwal from Krishnam Computers into the category of computer hardware for his business presentation. Mr. Pratul.
गुड इवनिंग फ्रेंड्स, मेरा नाम प्रतुल खंडेलवाल है, कृष्णम कंप्यूटर्स नागपुर। हेलो, वन मीटिंग प्लीज। सो कैटेगरी मेरी कंप्यूटर्स है एंड जो भी आपको कंप्यूटर्स के बारे में जानना है आप कॉल कर सकते हैं या आपको खरीदना है आप देख सकते हैं। आई हैव शोरूम्स, वी हैव न्यूली रेनोवेटेड शोरूम जहाँ पे आपको मैं स्पेशलाइजेशन माइक्रोसॉफ्ट सरफेस एंड एप्पल नाउ, सो आपको दोनों लैपटॉप्स कंपेयर करके आप देख सकते हो मेरे शोरूम में। एंड एट द सेम टाइम वी डू मेक श्योर दैट कि आपको वी गाइड यू प्रॉपरली कि कौन सा लैपटॉप्स आपके काम का है। एंड आई हैव अ टीम ऑफ 6 people engineers who can give you services on site and we repair in house also. Thank you.
थैंक यू प्रतुल जी फॉर वंडरफुल शॉर्ट एंड क्रिस्प प्रेजेंटेशन। सन की शाइन से आपके घर और बिजनेस की रोशनी फैलाने वाले हमारे अगले साथी को मैं मंच पर आमंत्रित करने जा रहा हूं। प्लीज वेलकम मिस्टर सूरज गुप्ता फ्रॉम सनशाइन इंजीनियरिंग इनटू द कैटेगरी ऑफ सोलर एंड रिन्यूएबल एनर्जी फॉर हिज बिजनेस प्रेजेंटेशन। मिस्टर सूरज गुप्ता, शायद इन्होंने अपने नाम को ध्यान में रखते हुए बिजनेस ज्यादा चुना है, सूरज की रोशनी से बिजनेस फैला रहे।
Hello everyone, I am Suraj Gupta from Sunshine Engineering. We are glad to introduce ourselves as a system integrator, service provider and distributor into the field of solar energy. We provide service since 2015 and we are located in Nagpur and other parts of India. Our venture is based on simple and powerful idea of converting natural resources into an economic and environmental friendly energy. Due to understanding the demand and infinite gap between the energy production and energy requirement, we make clean energy available to homeowners, business, schools, hospitals, manufacturing industries and government organizations at lower cost than they pay for energy generation by conventional source. We are channel partner for Tata Power Solar and we got solar water heater. Being an associate sponsor for this wonderful event is a great opportunity to us to connect with you all and achieve great heights in future. Thank you.
Good evening. गुड इवनिंग BNI। ऑलरेडी काफी कुछ इंट्रोडक्शन मैंने वीडियो में दे ही चुका हूं। वी आर ऑथोराइज चैनल पार्टनर फॉर टाटा पावर सोलर एंड वी आर स्पेशलाइज इन सोलर रूफटॉप। एक लाइन फिर से रिपीट करूंगा। विद द हेल्प ऑफ यू ऑल आई वुड लाइक टू कनेक्ट विद मैन्युफैक्चरिंग यूनिट्स, MNCs कंपनीज, हॉस्पिटल, आर्किटेक्ट्स एंड गवर्नमेंट सेक्टर, and kindly connect me those who is looking for the solution of high electricity bills, power savings and energy conservations. Our other products are heat pumps, solar street lights, high mass and solar thermal products. And a special announcement is subsidy is available for the residential consumers till 31st December. So who is not installing solar on their roof, so kindly connect with. And last but not the least, I would like to invite you all for one-to-one for better understanding for each other's business. Thank you.
Can I request Bhavesh and Riddhi to come on stage and honor our associate sponsors with memento and event badge. And all the associate sponsors are also welcome to stage. Mr. Praveen Gadewar, Rajiv Sen,
मिस्टर प्रतुल खंडेलवाल,
Suraj Gupta. All the associates, please come on stage. Rajiv Sen.
मिस्टर राजीव सेन,
Mr. Rajiv Sen.
Bhaiya, please join on the stage.
Thank you all. Thank you, Bhavesh and Riddhi. Friends, BNPL is one of the kind of huge event wherein we need support from members in various areas. Team BNPL wish to honor these sponsors in various categories.
For online media support, we have Mr. Nitin Jeswani from the chapter Jaswar in the category of general insurance from JP Insurance Broker Private Limited. I request Nitin Bhai to kindly join us on stage and request Himanshu Goyen का डीजे वाले भैया ये आवाज थोड़ा माइक का बढ़ा दो. Nitin Jeswani, do we have Nitin Jeswani in the room? Nitin Bhai, please join us on the stage. Himanshu Goenka, chapter president of BNI Garnet, kindly come and honor Nitin Jeswani ji, who is our online media partner.
Outdoor media partner Mr. Sachin Jain, Endeside, advertising and media.
इसको बोलते हैं जुगलबंदी.
Kindly come on the stage.
Online and outdoor दोनों साथ में हैं. Thank you Nitin Bhai and Sachin Bhai for your support to BNPL 2023. For photography, we have Mr. Tarun Shahu from the chapter Flint into the category of photography from Click Stories Photography. I request Rahul Agrawal from BNI Garnet. Do we have Tarun Shahu? Tarun की फोटो कौन क्लिक करेगा? Dufare, Andesite Water Purification for sponsoring water bottle. Mr. Anurag. Rahul, please do the honors again. Anurag is there on the stage. Rahul. For sponsoring merchandise, we have Mr. Krunal Agrawal from the chapter Andesite. May I request Ashish Pandey to kindly come on the stage and felicitate Krunal Agrawal for merchandising. Ashish, please be on the stage.
1, 2, 3,
Sarthak Gugnani. Mr. Sarthak Gugnani, Flint Merchandising in April.
He is our apparel sponsor.
Our apparel sponsor, Mr. Sarthak Gugnani. Flint chapter, category Merchandising April.
I request Ayush Agrawal to kindly join us on stage to felicitate our next sponsor. For Pavilion, we have Jindagi ke Saath Bhi Jindagi ke Baad Bhi from BNI Garnet, Mr. Mukesh Badwaik, who has sponsored the pavilion, along with Mr. Mohit Golcha from chapter Hematite into the category of plywood. May I request Mohit Golcha and Mukesh Badwaik to kindly join us on the stage and request Ayush Agrawal to kindly do the honors.
I request Amol Gadge to come on the stage to give the moment to our sponsor. Commentary box is sponsor Mr. Quraish Easy, Andesite Paint in the category of paint. Mr. Quraish Easy.
Thank you, Ayush and Mohit. VIP box has been sponsored by Mr. Kunal Kawale from the chapter Krypton into the category of fine jewelry. I request Kunal and I request Amol to kindly do the honors and give away the memento to Mr. Kunal.
May I now request Nikhil Takrani to come on the stage and give the memento to the sponsor, food sponsor. Food sponsor is Mr. Praveen Boomer, Garnet Cleaning Products, Clean Tech Hygiene Care, and Mrs. Neha Jain, Hematite Dry Fruits, Panch Ratna Dry Fruits. Mrs. Neha Jain and Mr. Praveen Boomer.
Mrs. Neha Jain from the chapter Hematite into the category of dry fruits from the firm Panch Ratna Dry Fruits. Jabbat. For Empire Branding, we have Dr. Amit Kurutkar from BNI Garnet into the category of Safari Booking from mysafaribooking.com. Do we have Dr. Amit Kurutkar in the hall? I think he is not there. So, जब ही से मैं जिस चीज की जोर जोर से चिल्ला चिल्ला के बोल रहा था, अब उस बात को फिर से दोहरा रहा हूं. Are you ready? अभी तो वो मौका है दोस्तों जिसके लिए यहां बैठे. Once again, are you ready? Now I invite on the stage. जैसे वो नीरव मोदी हुआ करते थे ना, वैसे अभी ये BNPL के भी दो नीरव मोदी बने हुए हैं. तो एक बार जोरदार तालियों के बीच for the wonderful moment of the day, that is auction of BNPL 2023. I invite, ये इनको BNPL का डायरेक्टर ही घोषित कर देता हूं मैं यहां से. BNPL के तन मन और धन from the team Garnet, Subhash Jain and Vasudha Jain on the, sorry Vasudha Jain नहीं, Vasudha Agrawal. Now I hand over the auction proceeding to Subhash and Vasudha. अब ये मंच आपके हवाले साथियों.
Good morning, BNI. Welcome to Mega Auction BNPL 2023.
Good evening, everyone. So let's start with the mega auction for BNPL 2023. Are you all with me? Are you all with me? Let's start. So, first of all, I request each of the owners and retained players to be on your table, and please don't allow any other member to be a part of your particular table. It will lead to confusion, and then it will lead to some of little mess in auction कि मैंने बिड किया था, मैंने बिड नहीं किया था. ये चीजें नहीं होनी चाहिए, तो इस चीज का अपन ध्यान रखेंगे. और एक छोटा सा मॉक पहले कर लेते हैं, सो दैट कुछ अगर डाउट्स होंगे तो वो क्लियर हो जाएंगे. ओके, प्रतीक, आर वी रेडी? सो मॉक ऑक्शन, पहला प्लेयर, माय गॉड, प्रयांक जैन. सो व्हाट वी आर गोइंग टू डू इज कि जैसे सबसे पहले 1 by 1 तो जैसे प्रयांक जैन, टीम ओनर्स प्लीज कंसंट्रेट. ये एक मॉक, अपन एक प्लेयर का पहले मॉक करते हैं. तो सबसे पहले टर्न रहेगी लेट्स से एंडरसाइट, फिर नेक्स्ट जो प्लेयर आएगा उसका टर्न सबसे पहले रहेगा ब्लैंको. तो रैंडम बिडिंग किसी को करने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी. जैसे जैसे प्लेयर आएंगे एक एक प्लेयर्स को अपन, एक एक टीम को पहला चांस मिलेगा. ओके, ये बिडिंग तब तक के नहीं रुकेगी जब तक के कोई पूरा राउंड कंप्लीट हो गया. आपने लेट से इरशाद भाई ने 5000 प्रयांक भाई के लिए बोल दिया, उसके बाद में क्या एंडरसाइट वापस बिड कर सकता है? ऑफ कोर्स यस, कर सकता है. ये तब तक के वॉर खत्म नहीं होगा. वन एट अ टाइम सर. ये वॉर तब तक खत्म नहीं होगा जब तक के एक पास नहीं कर देता है. तो जो हाईएस्ट बिडर रहेगा वो प्लेयर उसका होगा. सो लेट्स स्टार्ट विथ एंडरसाइट. आपके पास बैटन दिया होगा सर, मुझे प्रॉपर दिखे तो आप प्लीज बैटन. ओके, सो वी स्टार्ट विथ 1000 एंडरसाइट, 1100 ब्लैंको, 1200, 1300, 14, 15, 16, 17, 10,000. Anybody? 10,000? प्रयांक जैन 15,000, 20,000, 25, 30. बस एक बार रुक जाइए. अब 38,000 की बिड आ गई है. अब ये देख लीजिए मैक्सिमम बिड कितनी अवेलेबल है. तो जो 38,000 जिसने बिड करी है उसकी बिड फेल हो गई है. तो मैक्सिमम आपकी बिड वहां पे आपको दिखेगी ऑक्शन टेबल पे कि मैक्सिमम आप कितना बिड कर सकते हैं करंट प्लेयर पे. तो आपको उसी रेंज में चलना है, उस रेंज के अकॉर्डिंग आपको बिड करना है. आप उससे एक्सीड नहीं कर सकते. ओके, तो लेट्स से 25,000 पे जैस्पर ने बिड किया प्रयांक सर को, और 25,000 के ऊपर किसी ने बिड नहीं किया, तो ये प्लेयर ऑटोमेटिकली फिर जैस्पर की टीम में ट्रांसफर हो जाएंगे. कूल. तो अब स्टार्ट करें फिर पहले प्लेयर से. सो रीशफल करें प्रतीक भाई, रीसेट करें. तो आप अपने अपने मोबाइल्स पे इस चीज़ का आनंद उठा सकते हैं कि कौन सी टीम के अंदर में कौन सा प्लेयर रजिस्टर हुआ है, किस टीम के अंदर में कितने पॉइंट्स बाकी है। एक लिंक रजिस्टर्ड प्लेयर्स के प्लेटफॉर्म पे शेयर की गई थी, उस पे आप अपने मोबाइल पे इस पर्टिकुलर चीज़ को एक्सेस कर सकते हैं, ऑनलाइन ऑक्शन को। फर्स्ट प्लेयर
So the first player that we have on screen is Mr. Prayang Jain from Flint. Bid starts.
So let's start. Anybody? Do we have 1,000 for anybody? For Prayang Jain? Flint. 1,000.
Hematite.
1,100 Garnet. 1,200. 1,500. Anybody for 1,600? Prayang Jain. 1,600. Flint. 1,700. 2,500. Who's this? 2,500. Hematite. Anybody for 26? 2,600. Flint. 2,600. 2,600. 2,700. Anybody? Flint का कॉल है 2,600. 2,700 मैग्नेटाइट. 2,800. 2,900. 3,500. Flint. 3,500 for Flint. Anybody for 3,600? 3,600 magnetite. We have one more. 3,600. Do we have 3,700? 3,700. 3,800. Anybody for 3,800 for Prayang Jain? For Flint? इनका लास्ट ईयर का स्टैट सबने देखा होगा. 3,800. Anybody? 3,800 hematite. 3,900 hematite. Sorry, magnetite. 3,900 magnetite. Anybody for 4,000 for Prayang Jain? 4,000 for Prayang Jain. Do we have someone? 4,000. Flint. कांटे की टक्कर. 4,000. 4,100 के लिए है कोई? 4,100 के लिए है कोई? 4,000 Flint. Anybody for 4,100? 1. 4,100 magnetite. थोड़ा सा लेट आए बट आए. 4,200. Anybody? 4,200. Anyone in the house? 4,100 magnetite. 4,200 Flint. 4,200 Flint. Do we have someone for 4,300? 4,200. 1. 4,202. 4,300. Sold to Flintstone.
Congratulations, Flint!
Congratulations, 4,200 Flint.
So next player that we have on screen is Mr. Sanket Dodkhani. He's from Blanco. Bid starts now.
Sanket Daudkhani from Blanco. He is an all-rounder. We have Jasper Jewels, 1,100, 1,000. 1,100 hematite. Garnet, 1,200. Anybody for 13? 1,300 legal. 1,400. 13. 1,500 iolite. 1,500 iolite. 1,600 garnet. 1,600. 2,000 legal workforce. 2,000. 2,100. Sir, please. 3,000. 3,000 hematite. 3,100 jasper. 3,200. 3,200. 3,300 iolite. 3500. ब्लैंको का प्लेयर है, ब्लैंको बिड नहीं कर रहा है.
कहीं ये विभीषण तो नहीं है?
4000 hematite. My God. 4000. 4100. Andesite 4100. Anybody for 4200? Sanket Daudkani from Blanco. 4200 Jasper. आंखों ही आंखों में इशारे हो रहे हैं. 4200. Anybody for 4300? Sanket Daudkani, all-rounder player. 4300. We have magnetite. 4400. 4301. 4400. 4500. Hematite 4500. 5000 हेमेटाइट. अपनी बिड को 500 से बढ़ाते हुए 5000 संकेत दाऊदकानी ब्लैंको. 5500 एंडेसाइट. ऑलराउंडर चाहिए. एक ऑलराउंडर, बैटिंग और बॉलिंग. और इनका कुछ और स्टैट भी हम बता सकते हैं. प्लेड गजदर लीग बी डिवीजन. सर थोड़ा सा उसको ब्रीफ करेंगे प्रतीक भाई. इनकी डिटेल्स पे थोड़ी सी फोकस करेंगे. गजदर खेले हुए डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल.
Our next player is Mr. Rohit Lalwani, Jasper.
So we
And
start
your
the
bid
bid
begins.
with,
Jasper has bid for
we start the bid
1,000.
from Garnet.
Garnet,
Pass.
pass. Jasper,
Jasper. 1000 Jasper. Anybody for 1100? For Rohit Lalwani, age 32, all-rounder. 1001. 1002. Sold.
So next player that we have is Mr. Nakuj Dattani. He is an all-rounder from Lignite.
Hematite. 1000. 1100.
Garnet 1100.
सर बोलिए. 4000 hematite. 4000 hematite. 4100 blanco. 4500 zarite. 6,000 from hematite. 6,500 from blanco. 8,000 from blanco. Sir, baton please. Andesite, sorry. 8,000 from andesite. 8,100. Neeraj Agrawal. 8,100. 8,200 zarite. इतना बड़ा प्लेयर है.
8,300 magnetite.
8,300. 8,400. Anybody for 8,500? 8,500 Jasper. 8,600 hematite.
9,200 hematite.
9,300 blanco. 9,300 ब्लैंको. इन्होंने ऑलरेडी एक प्लेयर 9,000 के ऊपर ले चुका है. 9,500 जाराइट. माय गॉड. सर इनके थोड़े से स्टैट्स खोलेंगे अपन. 9,500 जाराइट. एनीबॉडी? 9,600. अंडर 19 स्टेट प्लेयर. रणजी ट्रायल्स. बनता है 9,500 तो बनता है. 9,600 मैग्नेटाइट. 9,600. 9,600. 9,600 1. 9,700. कांटे की टक्कर ज़राइट के साथ. सर आप ही चैप्टर लॉन्च कर रहे हैं क्या? इसीलिए 9,700. 9,800 मैग्नेटाइट. 9,800 magnetite. 1. 10,000 andesite. 10,000. 5 figures. पहले 5 प्लेयर में. Wonderful. 10,000. 1. 10,100. 10,100 jarite. 10,100 jarite. Andesite is passed. 10,100. 1. 10,200. 10,200. Magnetite. 10,200. 10,201. 10,202. 10,300 we have zarite. Again. 10,301. Andesite, any interest? 10,300. 10,300. 1. 10,302. State player है. 10,300 sold to Zarite. Congratulations, Zarite. Mr.
Next player, Mr. Aman Agrawal from Andesite. And your bid begins.
Sir, Iolite, you have the first chance to go.
Zarite. 2,000. 2,100. 2,200. Any more bidders? 2,300. 2,400. 2,500. 3,000.
3,000 Iolite. 3,000 Iolite. 3,100 Blanco. 3,500 Zarite. अभी अभी 10,500 का प्लेयर लेने के बाद 3,500 की बिड. इंटरेस्टिंग. मिस्टर अमन अग्रवाल.
3,600 Andesite. 3,700 Blanco.
3,700.
3,800 Zarite. 3,900 Blanco. Any more bidders? 3,900.
3,900 Blanco. 1. 4,000 Andesite. 1 बोलने पे आ जाते ना. 4,100. 4,200.
4,200 Zarite.
4,200 Zarite.
4,300 Flint.
4,500 Flintstone. बचपन में कार्टून आता था. 4,500 Flint. For Aman Agrawal, 25-year-old, all-rounder from Andesite. Andesite is not bidding. Andesite, come on. 4,600. 4,600 Andesite. 4,700 Blanco. 4,700 Blanco. Anybody for 4,800? For Aman Agrawal, 4,800 Flint. We have Flint for 4,800. 4,801. 5,000 from Andesite. 5,100 from Blanco. Flint.
Any more bidders?
You want to bid? 5,100. Anyone? 5,200. Andesite. 5,200. 5,200 for Aman Agrawal. 5,300 crypto. Crypto superhero. 5,300. Now 5,400. We are looking for 5,400 for Aman Agrawal. player of andesite, 5,301, 5,300, 5,400 from andesite,
5,500 Flint.
5,500.
5,600.
5,600 Jasper Jewels, 5,601, 5,602, 5,700 andesite, Zarite 5,800, 5,800, 5,800 Zarite 1, 2, 5,900 andesite. 6,000 from Blanco Tigers, 6,001, 6,100 Jasper Jewels, 6,100 Jasper, 6,102. Anyone for 6,300? 6,200 sold to Jasper. Thank you so much. 6,200. 6,200. The next player, Sudhir Mamidwar.
Next player that we have is Mr. Sudhir Mamidwar from Jasper.
Jasper, now it's your turn to bid. 1,000. Anybody for 1,100? Anyone interested for 1,100? 1,001, 1,002, 1,003. Sold to Jasper. Ashay.
Next player that we have is Mr. Ashay Nalamwar. He is a batsman from Jasper.
Bid start from Krypton. Pass. Anyone? Garnet, 1,000.
Garnet 1,000.
Anyone for 1,100? 1,100 Zarite. We are looking for 1,200. 1,200. Ashay Nalamwar from Jasper. 1,100 for Zarite. 1, 2. Jasper. Kryptons.
Blanco.
1,500 from Blanco. 1,500. Do we have 1,600 in the house? 1,600? No one? Last call. No one? Jasper 1,600. 1,600 for Jasper. 1, 2. Sold. Thank you. Jasper Jewels for 1,600. Magnetite, we have.
Next player that we have is Mr. Sumit Sharma from Garnet, and he is an all-rounder.
All-rounder, Sumit Sharma, 33-year-old. Anyone? No one for 1,000? 1,000 from Garnet. 1,001. 1,002. We have Krypton for 1,100. Anyone for 1,200? Anyone for 1,200? 1,100 sold to Krypton Superheroes. You are so much waiting, sir. Sorry. Sumit Sharma sold for 1100 to Krypton Superhero.
Next we have is Mr. Gopesh Dangra from Garnet. He is a batter and wicket keeper. Anybody for Mr. Gopesh Dangra? Any bidders in the house for Gopesh Dangra?
Any bidder for Gopesh Dangra? No one? Last and final call for Gopesh Dangra. Any bidders? Player goes to unsold pool.
Next player that we have is Mr. Yogesh Mehta, and he is a batsman from Magnetite.
Magnetite, Yogesh Mehta. Any bidders for Yogesh? $1,000 from Garnet. Anyone for 1100? 1100 Magnetite. Anyone 1200? 1200, anyone? Hematite, 1200.
1300. Krypton.
1300, Krypton. Anyone interested for 1400? 1400, Hematite. Last and final call, 1500 Magnetite. 1500, 1, 2,
1600. Hematite,
1600 Hematite. 1600 Hematite. 1700 Magnetite. 2000 Hematite. Magnetite, are you interested in 2100? 2100, 2200 Krypton.
2200 Magnetite.
Yogesh Mehta. Sir, can you wave please? Here he is. 2100 Krypton. 2200, I beg your pardon. 2300 Magnetite. 1, 2300, 2400 from Krypton. 2400, 2500, 2500, 2600.
2600 Krypton.
2700. Anyone else interested? 2700, 2800 Krypton. 2900 Magnetite. 3000 Krypton. सर आपस में बात कर लो ना. 3000 Magnetite. Sorry, Krypton 3000. Magnetite, do we have a bid of 3100? 3100. 3100. 3200 Krypton. 3200, 1, 3300, 3400.
3400 Krypton.
3500. 3600.
Krypton. 3700 Magnetite. 800 Krypton. 4000 Krypton. Anybody else? 4100 Magnetite.
4200 Krypton. 4300 Magnetite. 4300. 4400 Krypton. 4500. 4500. 4500 Magnetite. 5000 Krypton. 5000. Do we have a bid? 5100. 5100 Magnetite. योगेश भाई को खुद को बिलीव नहीं हो रहा है. 5,100 magnetite.
Any more bidders?
5,101, 5,102, 5,300, 5,100 sold to magnetite. ये आपस का प्यार है.
Congratulations, Magnetite. President.
Well played, Krypton. Next player, please.
Next player that we have is Mr. Farhan Hussain. He is a batsman from Iolite.
Farhan Hussain, age 27, from Iolite. Do we have any bid for Farhan Hussain? Do we have any bid for Farhan Hussain? Last and final call. 1,000 Iolite. Anyone interested for 1,100? 27-year-old. He's a batsman. 1,000 from Iolite. 1, 2, sold.
Sold. Next we have Mr. Nitin Jeswani. He is a batsman from Jasper. Our associate, not a social media partner.
कहाँ है नितिन sir? So let's start for Mr. Nitin Jeswani, 39-year-old from Jasper. Do we have any bid for 1,000? 1,000? We are looking for 1,000. No one? 1,000, Jasper. Anybody interested for 1,100? Anyone? Anyone interested for 1,100? Final call. Anyone interested for 1,100? Thank you. Sold to Jasper Jewels, Mr. Nitin Jeswani for 1,000.
Next we have is Mr. Hardik Patel. He is an all-rounder from Garnet.
Hardik Patel, andesite, your call first.
From Hematite.
Pass.
Hematite. Hematite.
1,000 Garnet. 1,100 Hematite. Anybody? For 1,200, 1,200 Blanco. Right, 1,400.
2,000.
Is it 2,000? 2,000 from Hematite for Hardik Patel. 2,100 from Zarite. 2,100 from Zarite. 2,101. 2,102. 2,200.
200.
Hematite. 2,300 Magnetite. 2,200.
Hematite.
Are you interested, Hematite? 2,300. 2,300. Hematite.
Any more bidders?
Anyone for 2,400, Mr. Hardik Patel?
2,400. Magnetite.
Magnetite. 2,500. 2,600 we have Zarite. 2,700. Anyone for 2,800? 3,000 Hematite. 3,000 for Hardik Patel. 3,000. 3,000. Anyone for 3,100? 3,100 Zarite. 3,100 Zarite. 3,100 Zarite. 1, 2, sold. Next player, please. 3,100 Zarite. Hardik Patel sold.
Next player that we have is Mr. Ujjwal Chandak. He is an all-rounder from Hematite.
Bid
And
start
his bid
from
begins.
Blanco. Blanco 1,000. Anyone? 1,100 Hematite.
Hematite
Hematite
1100.
1,100. 1,200 Blanco. Anyone for 1,300? 1,300 Magnetite. 1,300 Magnetite. 1,301. आप हो सर इंटरेस्टेड? 1301, 1302, 1400 हेमेटाइट. सर थोड़ा सा जल्दी करो प्लीज. 1400 हेमेटाइट फॉर उज्जवल चांडक. लास्ट ईयर के स्टैट्स देखे होंगे इनके.
Any more bidders?
1400 hematite.
magnetite.
1600 from andesite.
1700 garnet.
1700 from garnet. 1700 from garnet. 1800 magnetite. Hematite, are you interested? 1900? No. 1800 magnetite. Last and final call. 1900 garnet. 2000 magnetite. Sorry. 2000. 2100. Anyone?
Garnet.
2000. 2100 hematite. 2101.
2200 garnet. 2300 magnetite.
2301. 2 sold. 2300 for magnetite. Thank you so much, Mr. Ujjwal Chandak. Next player, please.
Next player that we have is Dr. Pavan Gulhane. He is a batsman from Magnetite.
Magnetite ka pyar. So the bid starts from the right. No bid. Anybody bidding for Dr. Pavan? No one?
Magnetite.
Magnetite. 1000. 1001. 2 sold.
Next player that we have is Mr. Ronak Gandhi. He is an all-rounder from Andesite.
Flint, you have the chance to bid first.
For Mr. Ronak Gandhi.
Interested? 1000. 1100 hematite. 1200. 1300. 1400. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 19. 20. 21. 22. 25 iolite. 26 Blanco. 27 Flint. 28. 29.
3000 iolite. 3100 hematite. Any more bidders? 3200 Blanco.
3200 Blanco.
3300 Flint.
300 Flint. 3300 Flint. 1. 3400 andesite. 3500 Blanco. Hematite. 3600. Any bidders for 3800 Krypton. 3900 andesite. 4000. 4100. 4200 Flint. 4200 Flint. Last and final call. 4300. 4400. 4500 hematite. 4500 hematite.
Any more bidders?
4500 hematite 1. 4600 andesite. 4700 Flint. 5000 hematite. 5000 for Ronak Gandhi, all-rounder. From which chapter?
He is from
He's from andesite. 5100. Bhai Bhai ka pyar.
5200 Blanco.
5200 Blanco. Playing well.
5200 Blanco.
5300
5300 Flint. 5300 Flint.
1, 2. Last and final call for Ronak Gandhi. 5300 Flint sold.
Next player that we have is Mr. Dipesh Mulchandani from Diorite. He is a batsman. Best batsman in last BNPL.
Wrong stats. एक मैच में बेस्ट बैट्समैन थे वो. सीरीज के तो अदनान भाई थे. Okay, we have a bidder, Garnet, 1000. Anybody? 1100, 1200, 300, 400, 500, 3000 hematite. 100, 200 में तो बात ही नहीं करते. 3100, 3200 jasper, 3300 magnetite, 3300, 3400 garnet, 3500 krypton, 3500 krypton. 1, 2, jasper we have 3600. 3600 jasper. Last and final call for 3600 Dipesh Mulchandani. Last and final call. Anybody interested for 3700? No one? Thank you so much, Jasper. 3600 sold.
Next player, please. We have Mr. Ravi Bhutra. He is an all-rounder from Hematite. From Hematite, Mr. Ravi Bhutra.
Hematite, your chance. Do you want to bid? 1000. Anyone for 1100? For Ravi Bhutra? Anyone for 1100? Last and final call, 1100. Anyone? Sold to Hematite, 4000. Thank you so much. Next player, please.
Next player that we have is Mr. Prashant Raipurkar from Garnet.
Iolite, you have the chance to go. No, pass. Jasper. Excuse me, everyone. FE 7960. 7960 FE MH31. ये किसकी गाड़ी है? वैगनार. Thank you. Sold. So, Mr. Prashant Raipurkar, do we have anyone for the Mr. Prashant Raipurkar? No one? Player goes to unsold pool. Thank you.
Next player, please.
Mr. Manoj Pava.
He's a batsman from Zarite.
लास्ट ईयर का कैच किस किस को याद है मिस्टर मनोज पावा का? आउटस्टैंडिंग कैच. एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए मिस्टर मनोज पावा के लिए. डू वी हैव एनी बिडर्स फॉर मनोज पावा? Zarite?
अभी तो ताली बजाई.
Anyone? Zarite, 1000. $1100. Hematite 1100.
Any more bidders?
Anyone for 1200? Last and final call. Last and final call. Manoj Pava sold to Hematite for 1100. Thank you so much, sir. तालियां बजाओ यार.
Next player that we have is Mr. Sudhin Bhagat. He's a bowler from Andesite.
कहाँ हो सर?
Opening bid from Andesite.
सुदीन भाई आओ तो सही आगे. Andesite opening bid 1000. Yes, anyone for 1100? 1100 Garnet. गरम प्लेयर है बॉस. सुदीन भाई आगे तो आओ. प्लीज कम. 1100 Garnet. Anyone interested for 1200? 1200. Last and final call. 1200 Andesite. इसीलिए बोला था. 1300 Krypton. 1400 Hematite. 1500 Garnet. 1500. Anyone for 1600? 1600 anyone? 1500 1? 1600 Andesite. 1700 Hematite. 1700 Hematite. 1800 anyone? 1700 1? 1700 2? 1800. 1900. 1900 1. 1900 2. 2000 Krypton. 2100 Hematite. 2,100 hematite for Mr. Sudhin Bhagat.
Any more bidders?
2,100 hematite. 1, 2, 2,200 garnet. 2,200 garnet. 1, 2, 2,300 magnetite. 2,300 magnetite. 2,400 hematite. 2,400 hematite. Any more bidders? 2,500 garnet. 2,600 hematite. 2,601. 2,602. Sold to hematite. Thank you so much.
Next player that we have is Mr. Mohit Bothra, and he is a batsman from Iolite.
Any bidders? Hematite, you have the first chance to bid. No.
For Mr. Mohit Bothra.
Mohit Bothra. Iolite, 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,100? No one? 1,100. Blanco. 1,100 Blanco. 1. 1,200 Iolite. Last and final call for 1,300. Anyone in the house for 1,300? 1,300 Blanco. 1,400. We are looking for 1,400. Any bidders for 1,400? 1, 2, 1,400 from Iolite. 1,400 from Iolite. 1,400 from Iolite. Yes. Anyone for 1,500? No one? No one? Thank you so much. Sold to Iolite for 1,400.
Next player, Mr. Chirag Doshi. He is a batsman from Magnetite.
ये प्लेयर की एक खासियत बता देता हूं मैं आपको. कोई भी बॉलर इनको बाउंसर नहीं मार सकता. सर खड़े होके बताएंगे एक बार. मिस्टर चिराग दोशी. Thank you so much,
Chirag Doshi
sir.
in the room.
So we have anyone for Chirag? Magnetite, 1,000. 1,100 Blanco. Is that right?
Right. Any more bidders? 1,200, 1,300, 1,300 Magnetite. 1,300 Magnetite. Any more bidders? 1,400.
1,400. Anybody for
Hematite.
1,400 for Chirag Doshi? Magnetite का ही player है. 1,301. 1,302.
1,400. 1,400 Magnetite.
सर आप ही की बिड है 1,300. 1,303 sold to Magnetite.
Next player. Next player we have is Mr. Abhijit Ponikar from Jasper. Abhijit Ponikar from Jasper.
Any bidders for Abhijit? No bidders? Okay. Garnet. We have Garnet for 1,000. 1,100 for Krypton. He's an all-rounder, 29-year-old. 1,100 Krypton.
1,200.
1,200. All right. Anyone for 1,300? No one? 1,300 Garnet.
Garnet.
1,301. 1,302. 1,303. Sold to Garnet.
Next we have is Mr. Anuj Karira and he is from Flint.
लास्ट ईयर इन्होंने टीम ओन की थी, फाइनलिस्ट थे और बहुत ही अच्छी बॉलिंग और बैटिंग करते हैं, तो
Winning
इनकी
starts.
बिड तो बढ़नी चाहिए.
Anuj Karira, Flint.
Any bidders? We start from Magnetite, 1000. 1100 Jasper, 2000 from Ametite, 2500, 2500 from Blanco, 2600 from Magnetite, 2700,
3000 Hematite, 3100.
3000 Iolite, 3100 Hematite,
3200,
3300 Magnetite,
3300.
4000
4,000
Andesite.
Andesite.
आ जाओ सब मैदान.
4100 Magnetite, 4200 Blanco,
4300 Magnetite,
4300 Hematite, 4400 Magnetite,
4000, 5000, 5100 Magnetite. अनुज भाई आओ ना एक बार. 5100 from Hematite, 5200, 5200 from Magnetite,
any more bidders?
5200. War is on. 5200. 1. 5200. 2. 5400. 5300.
300.
Flint.
5300 Flint, 5400 Blanco, 5500 Magnetite,
Flint. We are looking at you.
5600.
Are we getting from Flint? 5600. Are we getting from Flint? No. 5500 Magnetite. 1, 2,
5600 Flint,
Blanco. 5700.
5800 Magnetite,
5800. Magnetite. 5800 Magnetite. Last and final call. Any more bidders? 5800 Magnetite. 1, 2, sold.
Next player, please. Next we have is Mr. Sagar Balani. He is a batsman from Diorite.
We start with Iolite. Do we have a bid? Yes, 1000. Anybody for 1100? Anyone? Last and final call for 1100. Last and final call for 1100. 1100 we get from Hematite. Anyone for 1200? 1200 Iolite. 1200. 1300 Hematite. 1400 from Iolite. 1400 from Iolite. Sagar Balani is a batsman, 34-year-old, 1400 from Hematite. Sorry, Iolite. Do we have 1500 in the house? No one? Thank you so much, sir. Sagar Balani sold to Iolite for 1400.
Next we have is Mr. Girdhar Dudani. He is an all-rounder from Edenite. Mr. Girdhar Dudani from Edenite.
Anyone? Anyone bidder? No one is interested?
Mr. Girdhar Dudani.
Player goes to unsold pool. Thank you.
Next we have is Mr. Ruturaj Ganveer. He is a batsman and he is from Zarite. Ruturaj Ganveer from Zarite. Zarite. Any bidding?
Anyone for Rituraj? Yes, we have Krypton. 4000. Blanco 1100. 1100. Blanco.
1100 Blanco.
Anyone interested for 1200? No one? 1200 Jarite. Anyone for
1200
1300? No one for 1300? 1201. 1300 we have Krypton. 1301, 1302, 1303. Thank you so much, sir. Sold to Krypton for 1300. Rituraj Ganveer. जिनके हाथ में प्लेट नहीं है, क्या बता सकते हैं आपके हाथ में प्लेट नहीं है? तुषार खुराना, age 32, from Jasper. Any bidders for Tushar Khurana? No one? Jasper is interested for 1000. Anyone for 1100? 1100 Iolite. 1100 Iolite. 1102. 1200. 1201. 1300. Iolite. 1301. 1400 Jasper. 1500 Iolite. 1, 2, sold to Iolite for 1500. Thank you so much.
There was a BNI membership deck in the registration table. Has anybody seen it? If yes, please hand it over to Mruganka. Thank you.
Mr. Ajinkya Shirbhavikar, age 31, all-rounder from Flint. So we start from Flint. Are you interested for 1000? No. Jasper.
Jasper.
1000.
Jasper.
1000.
Any more bidders? For
Last
Mr.
and final
Ajinkya?
call for Ajinkya. Thank you so much. 1000 for Jasper, sold. Mr. Hitesh Bodke.
He's an all-rounder from Garnet. Mr. Hitesh Bodke.
Any bidders for Hitesh Bodke? No bidders. Last and final call for Mr. Hitesh Bodke. Player goes to unsold pool. Thank you.
Next we have is Mr. Pushpendra Singh. He is an all-rounder and he's from Magnetite. Pushpendra Singh, Magnetite.
Anyone for Pushpinder Singh?
Pushpendra Singh, Magnetite.
No one? Magnetite is interested for the 1000. Yes, come on.
1000 Magnetite.
Pushpinder Singh, Magnetite. Final call. Sold to Magnetite for 1000. Next player, please.
Next we have is Vishal Sharma. He's a batsman and he's from Iolite. Vishal Sharma, Iolite.
Last and final call for Vishal Sharma.
Garnet.
So we have Iolite, 1000. Garnet, 1100.
1200.
Do we have any bidders for 1200? 1200 Iolite.
1200. 1300. 1300 Garnet. 1400 Andesite. Bidders 1500. 1600 Garnet. Any more bidders? 1600 Garnet. Iolite 1700. 1700 Iolite.
$3,000 Garnet. 1. We have 3,100, 3,200 Flint, 3,100, 3,200 Flint, 3,300, 3,301, 3,302, 3,400 Krypton, 3,500 Flint, 3,500 Flint 1, 2, 3,600, 3,600 Krypton 1, 3,600 Krypton 2, 3,700 Blanco, 3,800 Krypton, 3,800 Krypton 1, 2, sold.
Next we have is Mr. Pavan Kalwande. He is an all-rounder and he is from Iolite. Mr. Pavan from Iolite.
Iolite, you have the first call for Pawan. Iolite, you have the first call. 1,000, okay. Anyone for 1,100? No one for 1,100? No one for 1,100? Sold to Iolite for 1,000. Mr. Pawan Kalbande. Thank you so much, sir.
Next player is Mr. Lalit Jangade and he is from Iolite. Mr. Lalit from Iolite.
Jasper, do we have the bid for Lalit? No. Anybody for Lalit? No one? Okay, Iolite, Garnet, 1,100 for Garnet. Batsman, wicket keeper, 1,200 for Iolite. 1,200. 1,300 are right. 1,400 Iolite, 1,500 Garnet. 1,500 Garnet 1. 1,600 Iolite. 1,600 Iolite 1. 1,700 Garnet. 1,700. 1,800 Iolite. Iolite 1. Flint we have 2,000. 2,100 Garnet. 2,200 Flint, 2,300 Iolite, 2,300 Iolite,
2,400 Flint,
2,400 Flint,
2,500 Garnet,
2,500, 2,600 Blanco Tigers,
3,000 Blanco, 3,000 Blanco,
3,000, 3,000 Blanco Tigers. Anyone interested for 3,100? I request Saurabh, please take over. Yes, 3,100 Iolite, 3,200 Garnet,
3,300, 3,400, 3,500, 3,500 Blanco,
3,500 Blanco. Any more bidders for 3,600? This is the last and final call for 3,500 Lalit Janged 1. We have 3,700 from Flint. 3,700 from Flint. Last and final call 3,701.
3,800 Iolite,
3,800. 3,900. Anyone interested for 4,000? No one? 4,000 Flint. 4,000 Flint. Anyone interested for 4,100? For Mr. Lalit? 4,100, 4,200 Iolite. 4,300
Blanco,
Blanco. Any more bidders for 4,400 for Lalit? Wicket keeper batsman 4,400
Iolite,
Iolite. 4,500 Blanco. Head to head.
4,500 Blanco.
4,500 Blanco.
Any more bidders?
Blanco Tigers 4,501, 4,502. We have two more
4,600
bidders.
Flint.
4,600 Iolite, 4,700 Flint, 4,700 Flint. Any more bidders for 4,800? 4,800 Iolite.
4,900.
5,000 from Blanco. Anyone for 5,100? For Lalit, he's a wicket keeper batsman. He's 28-year-old and he's from Iolite. Iolite is bidding head to head for 5,000. 5,000 Blanco. Anyone for 5,100? We have a bid from Iolite. 5,100. 5,200 from Flint. 5,200. Anyone for 5,300? Underside. Busy eating. 5,300. 5,300 Iolite. Head to head with Blanco and Flint.
5,300.
5,300 Iolite.
5,400 Flint.
5,300 from 5,400 from Flint. 5,500 from Iolite. 5,600 from Blanco. 5,600 from Blanco. Anyone for 5,700? 5,601, 5,602, 5,603 sold to Blanco. Next player, please. Mr. Ankit Devani, all-rounder, very good left-arm bowler from Andesite. Keep bidding hard. Best bowler in BNPL. So let's start with Andesite. Andesite, what do you say? 1,000. 1,000. Any bidders for 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 400, 400, 500? Can I see 500? 1,500 from Garnet. Anyone? 1,600. 16, 17 from Hematite. 18 from Blanco. 2,000 from Blanco. 2,000. 2,100 from Garnet. 2,200.
2,300.
2,300 Magnetite. बहुत देर बाद. Oh my God. Wait a second. तो एक highest bid. 3,000 किसी की bid है क्या? 3,000 Jasper. 3,100 Blanco.
3,200 Garnet. 3,000. 4,000. 4,000 Hematite. 4,100 Blanco.
4,100 from Blanco. 4,200 Flint. 4,300 Garnet. Andesite? No. Blanco. 4,400 Blanco. 4,400. 4,500. 5,000 from Magnetite. 5,000 from Ankit Devani. 5,100 Blanco. Do we have Ankit Devani over here? Sir, please. 5,000 head to head. 5,700 Blanco. Garnet. Anybody? 5,800. 5,800 Blanco. 6,000. 6,000 Andesite. 6,100 Blanco. Anyone for 6,200? 6,200. Anyone? No one? 6,101. 6,200. 6,300 Garnet. 6,400 Blanco. Give a big round of applause for Ankit Devani. Fantastic bowler in BNPL. 6,400 Blanco Tigers. 6,500 from Andesite Achievers. 6,600 Blanco head to head. 6,700. 6,700 from Andesite. Do we have any bid for 6,800? 6,800 Blanco. 7,000. 7,000. 7,100 Blanco. 7,500 from Blanco. Any more bidders for 7,600 from Andesite. 7,600. 7,700. 8,000. Ankit bhai. 8,000. 8,100 Blanco. 8,100. 8,200 Andesite. Come on, तालियां रुकनी नहीं चाहिए दोस्तों. 8,200 Andesite. 8,200 Andesite. Any more bidders for 8,300? No one? No one in the house? 8,201. 8,202. 8,300 we have Blanco. 8,000. 8,400. 8,400 Andesite. 8,400 Andesite. 8,500 Blanco. 8,500 Blanco. 8,600 Andesite. छोड़ेंगे नहीं दोस्त. 8,600. 8,700 Blanco. Any more bidders? 8,800, anyone? 8,800 we have andesite. Last and final call. 8,800. 1. 8,800. 2. 8,900 we have blanco. 9,000. 9,000 for Ankit Devani. Cheers. 9,000. 9,001. 9,002. 9,003. Sold to andesite. Very well played by Blanco. Head-to-head competition. Do we have the next player? Yes, Mr. Akash Jain.
Player is Akash Jain. He is an all-rounder from Hematite. Akash Jain from Hematite. Akash Jain from Hematite. Any bidders? Final call for Mr. Akash Jain, Hematite.
No one for Akash Jain. Players goes to unsold pool. Thank you so much.
Next player, please. Next we have is Mr. Shantanu Bapat. He is a batsman and he is from Iolite. Shantanu Bapat from Iolite. Any bidders for Mr. Shantanu Bapat? Iolite? 1,000. 1,000 Iolite? 1,000 Iolite? Any more bidders? Final call for Mr. Shantanu Bapat. $1,001? No one? Sold.
Player goes to unsold pool. Thank you so
No, sold
Sorry,
it,
sorry,
sold it.
sorry. Iolite. Player goes to Iolite for 1,000. Thank you so much. Next player, please. Okay, can we have the team formation? Pratik? Okay. So, andesite. They have bought only one player till now. 4 players were retained. Blanco, 6. Okay. 6 players for Zarite, 6 for Flint, 11 players for Iolite. 11 players for Iolite. Very nice. And balance point is 25,000. Krypton 7, 11 for Jasper Jewels as well, 10 for Magnetite, Hematite 7. How many players are left? How many players are left? 82 players are left, so we'll quickly wrap up. एक प्लेयर का मैं ना इस बार 1 2 3 नहीं सीधा 2 3 करेंगे अपन. ओके, सो लेट्स स्टार्ट विद द नेक्स्ट प्लेयर. प्रतीक.
Next we have is Mr. Saurabh Goenka from Andesite.
बड़ी बिट चालू करो सीधा.
Saurabh Goenka, Andesite.
1,500 from andesite, 2,000 from Blanco, 2,500 Zarite, 3,000 Garnet. एक सेकंड 4,000 में कोई है? उल्टा चलते हैं. 4,000 में आयोलाइट है. आयोलाइट 4,000, 4,100 हेमेटाइट. 42. We can have Saurabh Goenka over here. Sir, please come. आ जाओ एक बार यार. 4,200 हेमेटाइट. 4,300. 4,300. 4,400 andesite. 4,500 magnetite. 4,600. 700 flint. 700 flint. Do we have anyone for 5,000? 5,000 magnetite. 5,000 magnetite. 5,001. 5,100 andesite. 5,200 flint. 5,300 hematite. 5,300 hematite. 5,400 andesite. 5,400 andesite. 5,500 flint. 5,600 iolite. 5,600 iolite. Anyone? 5,601, 5,602, 5,700 flint. Sorry. 5,700 flint. 5,701, 5,700, 5,800 iolite. 5,800 iolite. Saurabh Goenka. 5,801, 5,802, 5,803 sold to iolite. Next player, please.
Next we have is Mr. Roshan Sadhwani. He's a batsman and wicketkeeper from Edenite. Mr. Roshan from Edenite.
Is a left-hand batsman. So, any bidders for Rosh? Okay, 1,100. Andesite, 1,200, 1,300. Okay, 3,000. We have garnered for 3,100 flint. 5,000 from hematite. Flint, 5,100. 5,200 jarite. 5,200. 5,300. 5,300. 5,400. 5,500. 56. 6,000 from Blanco. 6,000. 6,100. 6,200 andesite. Any more bidders? 6,200, 6,300, Blanco, 6,400, 8,000, my God, 8,100, Blanco, Roshan Sadhwani, big round of applause for Roshan Sadhwani, guys, 8,100, Blanco. I request only retained players and owners to settle down on the desk. 8,100. Any bidders? 8,200 hematite. Anyone else? 8,200 hematite. 1. 8,300 krypton. 4. 8,500. 8,500 from hematite. 8,500 1. 8,500 2. 8,600. 8,600. Any more bidders? Looking for 8,700, 8,700, 9,000 from Blanco. A big jump, 9,000 from Blanco. Though they have 14,300 for maximum bidding, still 9,000, 9,100 hematite. 9,200, match winner है दोस्त. 9,400 magnetite. 9,500 flint. क्या ये 10 के पार होंगे? 9,600. 10,000. Specific ask. 10,000. And we have from Blanco.
Roshan Sadhwani.
10,100. 10,100. Ladies and gentlemen. 11,000. 11,000. Please stand up, sir. Thank you so much for the entertainment. Thank you. 11,000 from hematite. 11,000 from hematite. 11,000. Anyone? 11,100? No one? 11,002? 11,003. Sold to hematite. We have Kevin Agrawal, 36-year-old from Jasper. Krypton, anyone for 1100? 1100 Zarite, 1200 Hematite, 1200 Hematite. 1300 Zarite, 1300. 1300 1? 1300 2?
1,400.
1600 Flint.
2,000.
14, 15, 16.
2,000 Blanco.
2000 Zarite.
2,100.
2,500 from Blanco. 2,500, 1. 2,600 Flint. 3,000 Blanco, 3,001, 3,002. Any more bidders? 3,003 sold. Sold to Blanco for 3,000.
Next we have is Mr. Satish Sonar. He is an all-rounder and he is from Jasper. Satish, Mr. Satish. Any bidders for Mr. Satish Sonar? Jasper, 1,000. Anybody for 1,100?
Jasper,
Andesite.
1,000. Andesite, 1,100. Andesite, 1,101. Andesite, 1,102. 1,200. We have Jasper. 1,202.
1,300. 1,300 Andesite.
1,302. 1,400. 1,400 Jasper. 1,400 Jasper. 1,500 Andesite. 1,600 Garnet. 1,600 Garnet. Anyone? 1,602. 17. Do we have 1,800? 1,800 Jasper. Do we have 19? 19. Do we have 2,000? No. 2,000? 2,000. 2,100? 100. 2,100 Satish Sonar from Jasper. 2,200 Jasper. 2,200 Jasper. 2,300 Garnet. 2,300
Garnet.
2,400
Jasper. Jasper 2,400, 2,500 Garnet.
2,500 from Garnet. 1. 2,500. 2. 2,600. 2,600. 1. 2,700 Garnet. 2,700 Garnet. Pass.
2,800.
3,000. 3,000 Jasper. 3,000 Jasper. Anybody for 3,100? No one? Okay. Thank you so much. Sold to Jasper for 3,000.
Next player, please. Next we have is Mr. Yogesh Kodwani. He is a batsman and opening bid from Flint 1,000. 1,000 Flint. Any more bidders? Any more bidders? Final call for Mr. Yogesh Kodwani. Mr. Yogesh Kodwani. Sold. Sold to Flint. Next player, please. Next we have is Mr. Rajesh Gyutonde. He is a batsman and he is from Garnet. Mr. Rajesh Gyutonde.
Do we have any bidders for 1,000? 1,000 anybody? Anyone? No one? Player goes to unsold pool. Thank you so much.
Next player, please. Next we have is Dr. Rahul R. Agrawal. He is an all-rounder and he is from Blanco. Dr. Rahul from Blanco.
Any bid from Blanco? No bid. Bid 1,000. Okay. 1,000. We have Rahul Agrawal for 1,000. Dr. Rahul Agrawal. Anyone for 1,100? All-rounder for 1,100. No one? 1,100. And the site 1,100. Very well done. 1,100. 1,100. Everybody. Final call 1,100. 1,200. I request to the team owners, please raise their batons quickly. 1,200. Anyone for 1,300? No one for 1,300? 1,201. 1,202. 1,203. Thank you so much. Player goes to 1200 for Blanco.
Next player, please.
1200 Blanco. Yes. Freeze. Hang हो गया.
Next we have is Ashutosh Jaiswal. Ashutosh Jaiswal from Garnet. He's an all-rounder.
Dr. Ashutosh Jaiswal. 1000 from Garnet. Anybody else?
1000 from Garnet.
1000. 1001. Ashutosh Jaiswal. 1001. 1002. 1003. Sold to Garnet. Ashutosh Jaiswal.
Next we have is Jay Gopal Chopdar. He is a batsman and he's from Magnetite.
28-year-old.
Mr. Jay from Magnetite.
Do we have Jay Gopal over here? Hi. Any bidders for Jay Gopal? Can I expect a bid from Magnetite? No bidders for Jay Gopal. Final call. Player goes to unsold pool.
Next we have is Mr. Vivek Gariba. He's a bowler. Mr. Vivek Gariba is a bowler and he's from Magnetite. Mr. Vivek from Magnetite.
Any bidders for Vivek? We have Magnetite. Zarite. Krypton. 1300 Krypton. 14 Flint. 15 Zarite. 15. 15. 16 Krypton. 16 Krypton. 17 Flint. 18 Garnet. 18 Garnet. 19 Zarite. 19 Zarite. 18 Krypton. Flint, sir, baton please. 19. Flint. 2000. Garnet. 2000. 2100 Flint. Any more bidders? 2100 Flint. Magnetite. Krypton. 2300 Krypton. 400. 400. Flint. 401. 400. 500 Krypton. 501. 502. 600 Flint. 700 Magnetite. 700. 701. 800 Krypton. 800 Krypton. Anybody else? 800 Krypton. 900 Flint. 3000. 3000 Magnetite. 3000 Flint.
Mr. Vivek Gariba.
3100 Flint. 1, 2, sold.
Mr. Vivek Gariba. Next player, please. Next we have is Mr. Kunal Taide. He is an all-rounder and he is from Flint. Mr. Kunal from Flint. Kunal Taide from Flint. Any bidders for Mr. Kunal Taide? Flint, do we have any bidding for Mr. Kunal Taide? Final call for Mr. Kunal Taide. Kunal goes to unsold list. Thank you. Next player, please. Next we have is Mr. Nikhil Paraswani. He is an all-rounder and he is from Flint. Mr. Nikhil Paraswani from Flint. Mr. Nikhil Paraswani from Flint. Flint, we have 1000. 1000 Flint. Any more bidders? Anybody for 1100? Anyone for 1100 Zarite? 1100 Zarite. 1200? 1200 Flint. 1300. 1300 Hematite. 1400 Zarite. 1500. 1500 Flint. 1600 Zarite. 1600 Zarite. 1700 Flint.
1700 Flint, 1800 Blanco, 2000 Blanco. Blanco 2000 for Nikhil Paraswani. 2100 Flint. Krypton. Krypton 2200 Flint. 2200, 2300. 2300. 2300 Krypton. 2400. 2400 Flint. 2400 Flint. Any more bidding for Nikhil? Mr. Nikhil? 2400 Flint. 2500 Blanco. 2600 Zarite. 2600 Zarite. 2600. Final call for Mr. Nikhil Paraswani. 2600 Zarite. 2600. 2700 Flint. 2700, 2800 Blanco. Blanco 2800. Blanco 2800.
Nikhil Paraswani, fast karo.
2900 Flint.
2900 Flint. 2901. 2902. 2903. Nikhil Paraswani sold to Flint. 2900. Thank you so much. We have Siddesh Gupta, next player. Nagpur IT Premier League, Hematite. Any bidders?
Gupta,
Okay,
yes,
Siddesh Gupta. We have two bidders. 1100 for Krypton.
Hematite.
Krypton 1100. 1200 Hematite. 1300 Magnetite. 1301. 1302. 1400. 1400 Hematite. 1401. 1402. 1403. Sold to Hematite Siddesh Gupta.
Next we have is Mr. Sahil Zambani. He is an all-rounder. And from Diorite, Mr. Sahil from Diorite.
Any bidders for Sahil? Do we have 1000? 1000 from Garnet. Anybody? 1100, 1200, 1200, 1300, 1400, 1400. We have Blanco, 1400, Blanco. 1400, 1500 Krypton, 1501, 1600 Blanco, 1600, 1600, 1700, 17 Krypton. Do we have 18? No one for 18. 1701, 1702, and players sold to Krypton for 1700. Thank you.
Next we have is Mr. Vikram Jain. Vikram Jain, he is an all-rounder and he is from Hematite. Vikram Jain from Hematite.
Do we have any bidders for Vikram? Okay.
Zarite.
Zarite. Blanco, Andesite, 1300 Andesite, 1400 Hematite, 15 Blanco, 16 Zarite, 17 Blanco, 17 Blanco, 18 Zarite, 2000 Zarite. Anybody for 2100? No one for 2100? 2100 Magnetite, 2100, 2101, 2102, 2103. Sold to Magnetite. Thank you so much.
Next player, please. Next we have is Mr. Vijay Meena. He is a batsman and he's from Zarite. Mr. Vijay from Zarite.
100 Krypton. 7,000. 7,100. 7,200.
Garnet 7,000.
7,300. 7,300 Jasper. 7,400 Magnetite. Another one in the race. 7,000 of the series in the last session. We have 9,300 from Jasper. 9,300 from Jasper. 9,300 from Jasper. Any takers for 9,400? 9,400 we have Garnet. Anyone? 9,500 Jasper. 9,500 we are seeking for 9,500. Last and final call, 9,400 Garnet. 9,500 Jasper. 9,500 Jasper. 9,600. 9,600 Garnet. 9,600 Garnet. 9,700. 9,700 from Jasper. 9,700 from Jasper. 9,701. 9,702. 9,703 sold to Jasper, Mr. Swapnil Kalamkar.
He is an all-rounder and he is from Andesite. Mr. Moiz Hakimi from Andesite.
So, Moiz Hakimi.
Any bidding for Mr. Moiz Hakimi?
We have 1,000 from Andesite, 1,100 Krypton, Zarite, 1,200. 1,200. Anybody? 1,200. 1,300 Garnet, 14. 14 Andesite, 15 Krypton, 16. Do we have for 2,000? 3,000. We have Krypton for 3,000. 3,000. 3,100. Garnet, 3,200 Blanco. Come on. 3,500 from Andesite. 3,500. Any takers for 3,600? We have Garnet. 3,600. 3,600. 4,000 from Flint. 4,000. 4,100. We are seeking for 4,100 for Moiz Hakimi from Andesite. 4,100 Garnet. Come on. 4,100. 4,101. 4,200. 4,500. 4,600 Flint. Do we have any takers for 4,700? Nobody. 4,700 Garnet. Good show. 4,800. 4,800 Flint. Do we have 4,900 or do we have 5,000 from Andesite? 4,801. 4,802. 4,900 Garnet. 5,000 Flint. 5,000 Flint. 5,100. 5,100. 5,200. 5,300 Flint. 5,300 Flint. Any takers? 5,400. Boys by. 5,400. 5,301 for Flint. 5,302. We have 5,400 from Krypton. 5,500 Flint. 5,501. 5,502 Krypton. 5,700. 5,700 Flint. You are for 5,600. He is for 5,700. Any takers for 5,800? Andesite. We are waiting for your call. 5,800. Anybody? 5,800. We have Krypton. 5,800. He is an all-rounder. सबके मन की मन में रह जाएगी. बिड कर लो अभी. 5,800. 5,801. 5,800. 5,900. We have Flint. Do we have any bid for 6,000? 6,000 Flint. Sorry, 5,900 Flint, 6,000 anybody? 5,901, 5,902, 5,903 sold. 5,900 Moise Hakimi sold to Flintstone. Thank you so much.
Next we have is Mr. Himanshu Goenka from Garnet. Mr. Himanshu from Garnet.
1,000 from Garnet. Come on.
1,000 from Garnet.
1,100 anybody? No one? 1,001, 1,002, 1,003 sold to Garnet. Thank you so much. Next player, please.
Next we have is Dr. Abrar Kothawala.
Any bid from Magnetite? No bid? Okay. Any bid? Last and final call. Last and final call. Player goes to unsold pool. Thank you so much. Next player, please.
Next we have is Mr. Harshit Paliwal. He's a batsman and he's from Krypton. Mr. Harshit from Krypton.
1,000.
1,000
1,000.
from
1,000. 1,000 from Krypton. 1,000.
Anybody for 1,100?
No takers for 1,100. Last and final call. No one? Thank you. Sold to Magnetite, Krypton, 4,000. Harshit Paliwal.
Next we have Deepankar Gharami and he's from Flint.
Bid starts from Andesite. Yes.
Mr. Deepankar from Flint.
Do you have any bid? No. No. Is that right? Are you interested? 1,000.
Zarite.
Flint, 1,100. Any takers? 1,200. Anyone? 1,200 Zarite. Flint. 1,300. 1,300. 1,300 Flint. 1,400 Hematite. 1,401. 1,402. 1,500 Zarite. 1,600 Flint. 1,601. 1,602. 1,700. 1,802. Last and final call, 1,800. 1,900 Zarite. 1,900 Zarite. Any bidders? No one? 1,902. 2,100 Hematite. 2,000, 2,100. 2,200 Flint. 2,200 Flint. Zarite. 2,300. 2,300 Zarite. 2,300 Zarite. Any bidders? Flint. 2,400. Zarite. 2,500. 2,600 Flint. 2,700 Flint. 2,702. 2,800. 2,900. Do we have for 3,000? Anyone? 3,000 for Deepankar Gharami. Is a good bowler. 3,000 for Deepankar. Anyone? 2,900 for Flint. 2,900 for Flint. Anyone for 3,000? No one? Okay, Hematite. We have one more party interested. 3,000. 3,100. Flint. Any takers? 3,200? Nobody? Last and final call. 3,100. 3,200 Zarite. 3,200 Zarite 2. 3,300 Flint. 3,300 Flint 2. 3,300 sold to Flint. Thank you.
Next player, please. Next we have is Dr. Amit Kurutkar. He's from Garnet. And he is a batsman, Mr. Amit Kurutkar from Garnet.
Anybody? Anyone? No one?
Dr. Amit Kurutkar.
Last and final call.
Garnet.
1,000. Garnet. 1,000 Garnet. Anyone interested for 1,100? No one? 1,002. 1,003. Sold to Garnet for 1,000. Amit Kurutkar. Thank you.
Next player that we have is Mr. Sagar Marathe. He's from Magnetite. Sagar Marathe from Magnetite.
Any bidders for Sagar Marathe? Krypton. 1,000. Krypton, 1,000. He is 32-year-old and he is a batsman. Krypton, 1,000. One, two, 1,100. Magnetite 1,100. 1,100 two, 1,300. 1,200 are right. 1,200 are right. Garnet 1,300. Garnet.
Zarite
1,400 are right. 1,500. Garnet. 1,500. $1,500 Garnet. Any takers for 1,600? No one? 1,500 one, 1,600 we have Magnetite. 1,600 one, 1,600 two, 1,600 three. Magnetite sold.
Please. Next I have is Mr. Shishir Turkar and he's an all-rounder from Garnet. Mr. Shishir Turkar from Garnet.
Do we have a bid? Let's start for Garnet. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, Blanco, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100 one, 1,100 two, okay, 1,200, 1,200 Garnet, 1,300, 1,300 from Andesite, 1,300 from Andesite, 1,400 from Garnet, 15, 16, 16 Zarite, 17 Blanco, 18 Andesite, 1,800. Any takers? 19, 1,900, 19, 2,000, 2,000 Andesite, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Anyone for 2,100? Garnet, 2,100, 2,200 Andesite, 2,300 Zarite, 2,400 Andesite, 500 Zarite, 600 Andesite, 2,600 one, 2,700 Garnet, 2,800, 2,900 Zarite, 2,900, 2,900 one, 3,000, 3,000, 3,001, 3,100, 3,100 Andesite, 1, 2, 3,200 Garnet, 3,200 Garnet, 3,201, 3,202, 3,300 sold.
Sold to Garnet.
3,200 Shishir Turkar.
Next we have is Abhishek Sada. He is an all-rounder. Mr. Abhishek Sarda, and he's from Zarite.
Any takers for Abhishek? Okay, andesite. 1. 1000 andesite, 1100 hematite, 1200, 1200, 1200 andesite. Anybody for 13? No one? 13 hematite, 13. 14 blanco, 14. 15 hematite. Any takers? 16 garnet, 17 hematite. 1701, 18, 18, 1800, 1900, 1900, 1901, 1900, 2000, 2100 garnet, 2100, 2200, 2200 hematite, 2200 hematite. Zarite, 2300. Last bid, 2300 Zarite 1, 2300 Zarite 2, 2500 hematite, 2500 hematite 1, 2, 2600 Zarite 2600. We are short of time. Please bid quickly.
Abhishek
2600.
Sarda, Zarite.
No takers for 2700. Player sold to 2700 and hematite. 2700. 2700 1, 2, 2800. 2800 2, 2800 3. Sold to Zarite. Idris Khan wala from Blanco, he is an all-rounder. Bid? Yes, we have 1000. Harshad bhai, you said right? We don't have a bid? Okay, I'm sorry. 1000. 1000 from Blanco. 1000, 1100, 1100. Anyone for 1200? 1100 2, 1100 3. Sold to Garnet. Next player, please. Any takers? Last and final call. No one? Player goes to unsold pool. Thank you so much. Next player, please. We have Nilesh Chendate, 38-year-old from Iolite. Any takers? Iolite, are you interested? Okay, 1000. Anyone for 1100? Anyone for an all-rounder? 1100. Come on. Let's bid quickly. No takers? Okay. Player sold to Iolite for 1000. Mr. Tushar, 64-year-old? ये इनके वाटर प्यूरिफायर का कमाल है. Okay, any bidders? He's a bowler. वो 64 नहीं, वो 34 है. Sir, please खड़े हो जाएंगे एक बार. Yes, here he is. Buy one, get one free. Come on. No takers. Player goes to unsold pool. Sorry, we have Zarite with 1000. Pratik, my mistake. Interested? 1100. Anybody? 1100 andesite. Sir, वो आपके लिए भी reverse लाया ना मैंने. 1100. Do we have a bid? 1200. 1200 2. 1200 3. Sold to Zarite.
Next player, please. Next we have is Pankaj Pardhi. He is an all-rounder and he is from Krypton. Mr. Pankaj Pardhi from Krypton.
Do we have any bidders for Pankaj Pardhi from Krypton? Opening bid for 1,000. Anyone? Anyone for 1,000? Yes, we have undecided for 1,000. Anybody? 1,000. 1,100. Garnet. 12. 13. 13 Krypton. Anyone? 14 undecided. 14 undecided. 15 Garnet. 16 Blanco. 16. 16. 16. Anyone for 17? 17 undecided. 18 Zarite. 18 Zarite. Any takers? 19 Blanco. 19. For 20? For 20 Zarite. 20 Zarite. Do we have for 21? 21 Blanco. 22? Anyone for 22? Last and final call. 22 Krypton. 23 Zarite. 24 Andesite. 24 Andesite. Anyone for 2500? 25 Zarite. 25 Zarite. 26. Anyone for 26? 26. 26 we have Krypton. 27. 28 Blanco. 28 Blanco. We have 29 from Garnet. Pankaj Pardhi, is he here? Yes, he is here. He is very much fit. Paras bhai, scanner lagay. Okay, 2,900 for Garnet. Blanco, 3,000. 3,000 for Blanco. 3,000 for Blanco. All-rounder. 3,001. 3,100 Krypton. 3,100 Krypton. 2. 3,000 Krypton. 3. Thank you. Next player, please.
Next we have is Ayush Ranka.
Mr. Ayush Ranka.
All-rounder from Hematite.
Do we have any bidders for Ayush?
Any bidders for Ayush?
Opening bid from Hematite. 1,000.
1,100 Garnet.
1,100
1,200.
Garnet.
Andesite.
12. 13. 1,300. Anybody? 1,400. Okay. 15. How much? 2,000. We have Blanco 2,000. 2,100, 2,200, 2,200, 3,000. 3,000 Blanco. Big player. 3,100. 3,100. 5,000. 5,000 from Magnetite. 6,000 from Blanco. अब सीधा 1,000 से बोली पड़ेगी. 6,000. 7,000. Are you 7,000? 6,100. Okay. 7,000. Blanco. 7,000. 7,100. Garnet. 7,100. 200. Okay. 72. 72. Anyone for 73? Anyone for 73? We have Blanco. 75. 75 from Blanco. 76 Garnet. 80. 8,000.
8,100 Magnetite.
8,000.
100 Magnetite.
8,200 Andesite. 8,200.
Garnet 300.
300.
Magnetite
400. 8,400. Who is he? 8,400. Who is he? 8,400. Oh, 8,500. 8,600. Any takers interested for 8,700? We have Andesite. 8,700. Be specific, you'll get it. 8,700. Anyone for 8,800? No one for 8,800? Hematite 8,800. 8,900. Anyone? For 9,000? 9,000 we have Blanco. Okay. 9,000 we have Blanco. 9,100 we have Garnet. 200, 300. Any takers? 9,400, anyone? 9,400, Garnet. 9,401. 9,500, 600. 9,601. 9,700. 9,800. 10,000. 10,100. 10,100. 1. 200. 300. 400. My God. 10,500. Do we have Ayush Ranka in the house? Here he is, my champ. वो तो मैच में ही बताएगा वो. हाँ. Ayush, please come here. 10,500 blanco. Any takers for 10,600? We have magnetite. Okay, 10,000. 11,000. Hematite. Vehicle number 2773. MH49 AE 2773. कोई है? MH31 CR 2810. Unsold. Number पता है बस. So here he is, Mr. Ayush Ranka. 11,000 the bid for Ayush Ranka from Hematite. We have 11,100 from Garnet. 11,200. Highest till now. 11,200. 11,300. 400. 11,500. Maximum bid जितनी थी ब्लैंको की पूरी लगा दी एक ही प्लेयर पे. 11,500. 11,600 we have magnetite. Magnetite can go up to 14,800. Okay, 11,600. We have 11,700. Big round of applause for Ayush Ranka. 11,700. We have Garnet. Come on. 11,800. Any bidders? Sorry, 11,700. Do we have anyone in the house? We have magnetite. 11,700. Come on. 11,800 Garnet. Come on. Show your power. 11,800 Garnet. Okay. 11,900 magnetite. Do we have 12,000 in the house for Ayush Ranka? Yes, we have. Come on. 12,000 from Garnet. Anyone interested for 12,100? We have magnetite. 12,100 magnetite. 12,200. Anybody? Anyone interested? 12,200. Come on, Garnet. 12,200. A big round of applause for Ayush Ranka. 12,200 for Garnet. One. We have 12,300 magnetite. 12,300. 12,400 Garnet. What a fight we can see. Great. Come on. 12,000. 12,500. 12,500. Do we have 12,600? We have Garnet. 12,600. 12,600. Ayush Ranka. Garnet. Any bidders? 12,600. My childhood friend. 12,600. One. We have 12,700. 12,700. 12,700 magnetite. One. 12,700. More 12,800 Garnet. 12,800. Do we have 12,900?
Any more bidders?
12,900. Do we have 13,000 in the house for Ayush Ranka? 13,000. Anybody? He is an all-rounder wicket keeper. Come on. 13,000. Anyone? 12,901.
Do we have Garnet for?
We have 13,000 for Ayush Ranga. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. 13,000. Okay, 13,001, 13,002,
We have Magnet.
13,100. We have 13,100. Neck to neck. Very nice. 13,100. Come on. ये मौका बार बार नहीं मिलेगा. 13,200. Anybody else? Yes, we have Amol Gadge from Garnet. 13,200. 13,200. और मैं बता दूं ये दुबई जाने वाला है. 13,200. 13,200. Garnet. Anybody else? Magnetite. Do we have your last bid? 13,300. Do we have 13,400? Do we have 13,400? To 13,400.
for Garnet.
$13,400 Garnet 1, 13,400 Garnet 2, 13,400 Garnet 3. Very well done. A big round of applause for Ayush Ranga.
Highest bid. Highest bid. Next player we have is Harshvardhan Pasari. He's from Edenite. Harshvardhan Pasari from Edenite.
7,000.
Any more bidders?
Harshvardhan Pasari, please come over, guys. 7,000. Any bidders for 7,000 for Harshvardhan Pasari? लगता है आते आते ही सोल्ड हो जाएंगे. 6,900. 1, 2. We have 7,000. 7,000 from Blanco. 7,001. 7,002.
We have Krypton.
7,100. 7,200. 7,300. Do we have from Blanco? 7,400. 7,400. Come on, guys. 7,500. Do we have someone in the house for 7,500 for Harshvardhan Pasari? 7,400. We have Blanco. 1, 2. थोड़ा सा जल्दी कर लेंगे तो टाइम बचेगा सबका. 75, 76. Okay. 7,600 Krypton. 1, 2, 77, 78. 1, 2, 8,000. You are 8,100. 8,101. 8,202. 8,300. 8,302 Krypton. 8,300 sold to Krypton. Sorry, you are late. मैं 2 बोल दिया यार, तब भी नहीं खड़ेगा. 2 बोला 2. 100 के बाद पूछो. क्या कॉल है? एक सेकंड. Krypton, what do you say? एक सेकंड. जब तक ये सब नहीं हो तो मजा कैसे आएगा? Krypton कैसा? Yes. It was sold. आपको बता देता हूँ क्या हुआ था. 8,100 की जब बिड थी, उसका 200, 300 चला भी है. 300 पे मैंने 2 बोला हूँ, उसके बाद 3 बोला. सर अगर ऐसे टाइम लगा के बैठेंगे ना तो नहीं होगा. सर टाइम लगा के बोलेंगे ना तो होगा ही नहीं. Next player, please. Next player. He was sold to Krypton for 8,300.
Next we have is Romit Patel, all-rounder from Edenite. Romit Patel from Edenite, he is an all-rounder. Any bidders for Romit Patel?
We have one bid from Garnet, 1,000. Any bidders?
And decide.
And decide 1,100, 1,101, 1,102. We have 1,200. 1,201, 1,200, 1,300. 1,400 Krypton. 1,401, 1,500, 1,600 andesite. 1,601, 1,700 magnetite. Last and final call, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900 andesite. 1,900 andesite. 1,901, 1,902. Okay, we have 2,000. 2,001 for Zerite. 2,100 magnetite. 2,100 magnetite 1. 2,200 magnetite 2.
And decide.
2,300. 2,300 Zarite 1. Zarite 2. Zarite 3. Thank you.
Sold to Zarite. Next player, please.
Mr.
Next we
Narendra
have
Bobde.
Narendra Bobde. He's an all-rounder.
From Diorite. Any takers? All-rounder from Diorite. Any takers? No one? Player goes to unsold pool. Thank you so much.
Next
Bhushan
we
Jam,
have is
45-year-old,
Bhushan Jam.
all-rounder from Hematite. Any takers?
Bhushan
Hematite.
Jam.
Do we have an opening bid? No. No.
Bhushan Jam.
We have one bid from Hematite. Opening bid 1,000. No takers? Final call. No takers? Sold. Sold to Hematite for 1,000.
Next player, please. Next player, please. Next we have is Hussain Kotawala. He is an all-rounder and from Iolite. Hussain Kotawala from Iolite. Any bidders? Do we have any bidders for Mr. Hussain, Iolite? Iolite. Any bidding for Mr. Hussain? Mr. Hussain, last call, 1,000. 1,000 from Iolite. 1,000 from Iolite. Any more bidding for Mr. Hussain? Final call. Final call. Player sold to Iolite. Next we have is Anand Kunnavar. He is an all-rounder. Mr. Anand Kunnavar from Jasper. Mr. Anand Kunnavar from Jasper. Any bidding from Jasper?
Okay.
Final call for
No
Mr.
bidders?
Anand.
Player goes to unsold pool. Thank you so much.
Next player, please. Next we have is Saurabh Sangani. He's a batsman and he's from Andesite. Mr. Saurabh Sangani
We have
from
an opening bid
Andesite.
from Andesite. Nobody? We have an opening bid from Andesite. 1,000. Come on. 1,000. No takers for 1,100. We have Blanco 1,100. Okay. 1,100. Anyone?
No more bidders.
For 1,200. We have Andesite for 1,200. Anyone for 1,300? Last and final call. Anyone for 1,300? We have Blanco for 1,300. Come on. 1400. 1400. Anyone for 1400? No one for 1400? 1400 and decide. Do we have 1500 from Blanco? Yes, we have 1500 from Blanco. And decide. 1600? Are you interested in 1600? 1600 and decide. 1700, are you interested, Blanco? Any takers for 1700? Last and final call. 1600 and decide. Sold.
Next player, please. Tawfiq Rajwani. He's from Magnetite. Mr. Tawfiq.
Any bidders? Magnetite, do we have a bid? No bid? Anyone interested? Last and final call. No bidding. Thank you. Player goes to unsold pool.
Mr. Abhishek Tiwari from Garnet. Next player. Abhishek Tiwari from Garnet. Any bidding?
Any takers?
bidding?
Last and final call. No one? Player goes to unsold pool.
Next player, please. Next we have is Mr. Ahmad Kasif Iqbal from Flint. Mr. Ahmad from Flint.
Any takers for Mr. Iqbal? No one?
He's a batsman.
We have an opening bid from Flint. Okay. Anyone for 1100? Nobody? Last and final call? No one? Player sold to Flint for 1000.
Next player, please. Next we have is Dr. Shravan Khaitan. He's a batsman. Dr. Shravan Khaitan, he's a batsman and he's from Andesite.
Do we have bid? Okay,
Yes, we
1000
have
from
an
Andesite. Anyone? Anyone for 1100?
Yes, we have Blanco.
Blanco. Zarite, 1300. Okay. 12, sorry, 1200. Anyone for 1300? 1300?
Blanco.
Blanco, 1300.
Zarite.
Zarite, 14. 15 Garnet. 16, 17. 17, 18. 17, sorry. 17 Blanco. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 25 we have Blanco. 1. 26. 27. 27. 1. 28. Zarite. 28 Zarite. 29 Blanco. 29. Last and final call. 2900 for Blanco. 1. 2.
We have
Zarite. 3000. 3100 Blanco. 3100 Blanco 1. 3100 Blanco 2. Sold.
Sold to Blanco. Next player, please.
Abdul
Next
Ali. We have an all-rounder from Iolite. Inter Umar Box Cricket Tournament. Represented. Okay. No calls. Anybody interested? Last and final call. No one? Fine. Player goes to unsold pool. We have Samir. All-rounder from Flint. Okay. Any takers for Samir? No takers? No bidders? Sir, baton please. We have the opening bid from Zarite. 1, 2, sold. Sold to Zarite for 1000. Thank you. Nitin Khandelwal from Hamadite, 49-year-old. Any bidders? Do we have Hematite? Do we have an opening bid? No bids? Last and final call for Nitin Khandelwal. We have the opening bid from Hematite. Anyone for 1100? No one? Last and final call. Thank you so much. Hematite, 1000 sold.
Next player, please. Next player is Adnan Ali. Adnan Ali from Magnetite. Do we have any bidders for Adnan Ali from Magnetite? Magnetite. Final call for Adnan Ali. Final call. And player moves to unsold list. Next player, please. Next we have is Nikesh Bang. He is a bowler and from Andesite. Mr. Nikesh Bang. Opening bid from Andesite. Nikesh Bang. Yes, we have 1000. 1000. Anyone for 1100? Yes, we have Garnet, 1100. Hematite. Flint, 1300 Flint. 1300 Flint. 1300 Flint. Andesite 1400. 1500 Zarite.
1500 Zarite, 1600 Garnet. Anyone? 1600. Anyone? 1601, 1700 Andesite.
We have
1800 Hematite. Okay. 19 Andesite. 19 Andesite. 19 Andesite 1. 2000. 2100, 2200. Anybody? 2300. 2300. 2400. Hematite. 2500 Hematite. Sorry, Zarite. 2600 Andesite. 700. 2700 Hematite. 2800 Garnet. 28.
We have Hematite.
29. Anybody? 30. 30 for Andesite. 1. 31.
Hematite.
Okay. 32. 32. 33. 33. Any bidders? 34. Andesite. 35 Hematite.
Garnet, we have 36.
36. Okay. 36. 37 Hematite. 37 from Hematite. 37 1. Okay. 38. 38. 39. 40. 4000. 4000.
40 from Hematite.
4000 from Hematite. 4000 from Hematite.
Anyone for 4100?
4100. Do we have anyone in the house for 4100? Yes, we have Andesite. 4200 Hematite. Very nice. 4200 Hematite. Do we have the last bid from Andesite? 4300. Okay. 4400 Hematite. Hematite is not going to give so easily. 4400 Hematite. 45 Andesite. 5000 from Hematite. A big jump. 5000. 5000 from Hematite. 5000 for Nikesh Bang. 1, 2, sold to Hematite. Thank you so much.
Next player, please.
Ritik Talreja.
He is a batsman and a wicket keeper. Ritik Talreja from Flint. Mr. Ritik.
For the opening bid from Andesite. Garnet. Okay, 1100. 11. Do we have 12? 12. 12. 13. 13. 13. 13. Anybody for 14? 14. 15. 15. 16. Anyone? 15. 16. Do we have 16? 16. Garnet. 17. 18. Do we have 19 from Blanco? 19. 19. 20. 21. 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 25 andesite, 26 blanco, 27, Zarite, 27.
We have
Zarite.
Jasper.
Jasper, wow. 28, Jasper Jewels. 29, 30, 31, Garnet 31, 32, andesite. 32, do we have 33 from Blanco? No. 32, andesite 1. 30,
We have Garnet.
33, 34, 34 ametite. 35 magnetite. 36 andesite. 36 andesite. Do we have 37? Last and final call. 37 from Garnet. Last and final call. 37 from Garnet. 1, 2, 38 andesite. 38 andesite. Anybody? Anybody? 3800. No one? 3800. 1, 3800. 2, 3800. 3. Sold to andesite.
Next player, please. Yes, we have Mr. Prafulla Revatkar. He is a batsman and a wicket keeper from Jasper. Mr. Praful from Jasper.
Do we have the opening bid from Jasper?
Mr. Praful
No.
Revatkar.
Do we have the opening bid from anyone? No one. Player goes to unsold pool. Thank you.
Next player, please.
Mr. Anuj Agrawal, 22-year-old, batsman, wicket keeper. Opening bid, 1,000.
From Krypton. Mr.
Come
Anuj
on.
from Krypton.
Anuj Agrawal. Yes, we have 1,000. 1,000 from Blanco. 1,000. 1,100, anyone? No one? 1,100
We
Krypton.
have
12,
Garnet.
13, 14. 14 Jasper. 14 Jasper. Anyone? 15. Zarite, 15. Do we have 16? We don't have 16. 16 Garnet. 16. 17 Krypton. 17. Anyone for 18? Anyone for 18? Garnet. 18 Garnet. Do we have 19? 19 Krypton. Okay. 19. 19
Garnet,
1.
we have
Okay,
2,000.
we have 2,000 from Garnet. 2,000. 2,000. Do we have 2,100 in the house? 2,100 Krypton. 2,100 Krypton 1. 2,000 Krypton 2. 2,100 Krypton 3. Thank you.
Next player, please.
Architect Gopal Gadewar, 29-year-old, batsman, wicket keeper. Okay, under 19 DSO player, Gopal Gadewar. Do we have the opening bid? No one?
Garnet. 1,000.
Garnet, 1,000. Okay. Do we have 1,100 in the house? No one? Last and final call, we have 1,100. Okay, 1,100 Blanco. Okay, 1,100 Blanco. Anyone else? 1,200 Garnet. Anyone else?
We have Blanco.
Blanco.
1,300. Andesite. 1,400.
1,400. 1,400 1. 1,500.
Garnet.
1,500. 1,500 1. 1,500 2. We have 1,600. We have 1,600. From Blanco. No takers for 1,700. 1,600 1. 2. Sold. Thank you. Sold to Blanco. 25.
Next player, we have Karan Jotwani. He's from Andesite. Mr. Karan Jotwani. Karan Jotwani, he's a batsman from Andesite. Any bidding from Andesite?
25-year-old Karan Jotwani. Do we have someone in the house? Come on. Do we have? Okay, andesite first. 10. Anyone for 11? 11 flint. Anyone for 12? 12 garnet. 1,300. We are looking for 1,300. 1,300 andesite. Do we have 1,300? 1,300. Do we have 1,400? 1,300? 1,300
We have
andesite.
Flint. We have Flint.
14 flint. 15 magnetite. Let's wrap up quickly, guys. 1500 magnetite. 1600. No one. 16
Flint.
Okay. 17. Are you interested? 17 andesite interested. Okay. Last and final call. Okay.
1800 magnetite.
Are you interested? 1900 magnetite. You have 2000. 2000 flint. 2100. 2100. Karan Jotwani, 25-year-old batsman.
We have Flint
Flint.
for 2200.
2200. Flint. 2200. 1. 2200. 2300 magnetite. 2400 flint. 2400 flint. Last and final call.
We have andesite 2500. 2600.
2600 andesite.
2600. Flint 2700. 2800 garnet.
2800 garnet.
2800 garnet. Any more bidders?
Anyone for 2900? Okay, 2800 or 2900 we have. 2900.
Flint,
Flint
3000. 3000.
3001. 3002.
We have.
And player sold to Flint 3003. Thank you.
Next player, please. We have Vivek Dhopade. He is an all-rounder from
Diorite.
Vivek
Okay.
from Diorite.
Anyone for Vivek?
Any bidding for Vivek?
1, 2, unsold.
Next player, please. Pritish Chandak. He is a bowler.
Pritish Chandak.
From Andesite.
Do we have Pritish Chandak? Any bidders for Pritish? Andesite.
Blanco.
1200.
1300 Andesite.
1300 andesite. 14
1400
Jasper. 1401. 1500 andesite. 1500. Tug of war. 1600 Blanco. 1600. 1600. 1600 Blanco. 1700 andesite. 1800 Blanco. 1800 Blanco. 1. 1900 andesite. Do we have 2000? Do we have 2000? 2000 Blanco. Okay. 2100. 2100. Andesite. 2100. 2200 Blanco. 2201. 2300. 2400. Do we have 2500? 2500. 26. 26. 27. 27. 28. 28. 29. We have 29. We have 3000. 3000. 3100. Okay. 3200. 3200. 3300.
3400.
3500. 3500 Blanco. Anyone for 3600 now? Andesite 3600. 3600 andesite. Do we have 3700 in the house? 4000 from Blanco. A whooping sum. 4000 from Blanco for Pritish Chandak. Do we have 4100? 4100. No one? 4100 andesite. 4500 Blanco. Come on. 4500 Blanco. 4600. We have andesite 46. 5000 from Blanco. 5000 from Blanco. बहुत बड़ा player है लगता है. 5000. 5100. 6000 from Blanco. Wow. Wonderful. 6000. Do we have 6100? 6100 andesite. 7000. 7000. Blanco.
Any more bidders?
Any more bidders?
Andesite 7100.
7100.
7500 Blanco.
7500. 7,600, 8,000. सर आपका हाईएस्ट 8 है, ओके 8,800 हाईएस्ट है. How much? 8,100, 8,200. भाई साहब 43-year-old, all baller. 8,300, 400. Do we have 5? 8,800. Any bidders? 8,800. Anyone in the house? No one? Sold to Andesite. 8,800. Nice.
Next we have is Kunal Kaule. He's an all-rounder from Krypton. Mr. Kunal from Krypton.
Okay, any bidders for Kunal? Do we have Kunal in the... Oh, he is here. Hi.
He's our sponsor.
Anyone?
We have Krypton.
1,000. Krypton. Come on.
Garnet.
1,100. 11. Do we have 12? 12. 13. 13. 13. 14. 14. Anyone for 15? 15. Garnet. 15. Do we have 16? 16. 17. 17. 17. 18. 1,801. 18. 19. Krypton 19. Okay. 2,000. Is that right? 20. 20. 21. 20. 2,100. 2,101 for Krypton. 2,102. And 2,300 sold to Krypton. Thank you.
Next player. We have Vijay Dhole. He's an all-rounder from Flint. Vijay Dhole from Flint. Any bidding for Mr. Vijay? We have Zarite 1,000.
Zarite 1,000. We have Zarite 1,000. Okay, Flint. 1,100. 1,200. Zarite. Member और support की लड़ाई. 1,300. We have Blanco 1,300. 1,400 Zarite. 1,400 Blanco. 14 Blanco. 1,401. 1,500 Flint. 15. 1,600 Zarite. 1,601. 1,602. We have 1,700. 1,701. 1,800. 1,800. 1,800 Zarite. 1,802. 1,803. Zarite. Sold.
Next player, please. Dr. Nikhilesh Niravar, all-rounder from Jasper.
Okay. He played in AVCL. He's an all-rounder, 44-year-old.
Dr.
Do we have an
Nikhilesh.
opening bid? Do we have an opening bid? No one? 1, 2, 3.
Unsold.
Unsold.
Next player, please. Next we have is Manish Ganwani. He is a batsman. Mr. Manish Ganwani, he is a batsman from Blanco. Any bidding?
Blanco, are you interested in Manish?
Manish Ganwani, Blanco. Any bidding?
Any biddings? Okay, we have the opening bid from Blanco. Anyone else is interested? Last and final call? No one? Sold to Blanco. Thank you.
Next player, please. Next we have is Sanket Agrawal. He is a bowler. Sanket.
Captain, we have.
We have
Straight
from
away,
Captain.
we have. Okay, 1,100. 1,100 Hamidite.
1,200 from Garnet.
12, 13, 13 Jasper, 14, 15, 15 is a bowler, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21, 21 Jasper, 22 is alright, 22, 23, 23 Andesite, 24 Krypton, 24 Krypton 1, 24 Krypton 2.
We have Flint.
We have Andesite as well. 2,600 Andesite, 27 Jasper, 27 Jasper,
2800,
Andesite,
2,900 Krypton.
2,900, 3,000, 3,100, 3,100. ये मैक्लॉइडगंज की फोटो है जो पीछे का ग्राउंड है, धर्मशाला, मैक्लॉइडगंज. Okay, we have 3,100 from Jasper. 3,100 Jasper 1, Jasper 2, okay, 3,200 Garnet. 3,200. Do we have 3,300 andesite? We have 3,300 from andesite. Do we have 3,400 in the house? 3,400 in the house. $3,400. Final call. Andesite sold. 3,400.
Next player, please.
3,300. Sorry.
Next we have is Nirman Mehadia. He's a batsman and a wicket keeper, Mr. Nirman Mehadia from Hematite.
Opening bid. Anyone? Okay. 1,000. We have Nirman Mehadia for Garnet. 1,000. Any bidders for 1,100? No bidders? Okay, Zarite. Zarite. 1,100. Anyone for 1,200? 1,200? Nobody? Sold. 1,200. Zarite. 1,100.
Sagar Patel, he is an all-rounder.
Anyone for
From
Sagar?
Hematite. Mr. Sagar from Hematite.
Sagar Patel from Hematite. We have an opening bid for Hematite. Aditya. Do we have an opening bid? No. Okay. 1, 2, unsold.
Next player is Gaurav Harish Kamdar. He is an all-rounder from Andesite.
Okay, we have an opening bid for 1,000 from Andesite. Come on. 1,100, anybody?
We have
1,000.
Jasper.
1,100, 1,200, 12. Anyone for 13? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 2,000, 2,100. 5,500. 6,000. 6,000. Okay. Do we have anybody? Okay, we have 6,100. Okay.
6,500.
6,500, 6,600. 7,000. Bhai Saab.
7,000. Iolite.
7,000.
Final call.
Final call. 7,000. No one in the house. 7,100. 7,500. Okay. 7,500. Anybody? No one? 1, 2. We have magnetite. Chupe Rustam. 7,700. 8,000. Iolite. 8,000 iolite. Anybody? $8,000. Anybody? 8,000. 8,000 iolite. 8,100. Do we have in the house? No. 8,001. तो एक ले सकते हैं ना? 8,001, 8,002, 8,003, 8,400. Okay, 8,400. उनका 4, 8,400, 8,500. जल्दी लड़ाई कर लो ना यार. 8,500. आयोलाइट 8,500, 8,600. 9,000. एक ही प्लेयर चाहिए, पूरे बोल देंगे अब हम. 9,000.
9,000. Iolite. We have magnetite 9,100.
9,100, 9,200. Gaurav bhai, please come. 9,200. 9,500. Any takers for 9,600? Last and final call. 9,500. 10,000 की तैयारी है. One, two, sold. 9,500.
टीम मैग्नेट किसने लिया?
टीम आयोलाइट.
टीम आयोलाइट.
एक सेकंड. प्रतीक 16 logged. Iolite. All done. You can have your dinner, sir. Thank you.
Congratulations, Iolite.
अरे वो लोगों गलत डाला. 9,500 पे इतना बोल रहा हूँ. उन्होंने 10,000 भी बोल दिए थे. मैंने पूछा भी इनसे. वो लोगों भले ही चल रहा होगा. वो वहाँ पे एरर होता है. तो 9,500 बिड उनका था.
उन्होंने 10,000 भी बोल दिया था.
वो तो 10,000 भी बोला था ना. हाँ.
Next player Abhishek Telmore from Garnet. Abhishek Telmore from Garnet.
Do we have anyone for Abhishek Telmore?
Garnet, do we have any bidding? Yes, 1,000.
Okay, 1,000. Anyone for 1,100? No one for 1,100? We have 1,100. Okay. Blanco 1,100. 1,200. Garnet.
1,200 Garnet.
1,300 Blanco. 1,300 one. 1,300. Okay. 1,400. 1,400 one. 1,400 two. 1,500. 1,500.
Team.
Do we have 16? Okay, 16.
1,600 from Garnet.
Yes.
From Garnet.
1,600 one. 1,600 two. 1,600 three. Sold to Garnet. Thank you.
Next player, please. Mr. Ravikant Panipagar. He is an all-rounder from Garnet. Mr. Ravikant Panipagar.
Okay, anybody? One. Two. Do we have an opening bid? No one? Unsold.
Next player, please. Next we have is Pratik Kedia. He is a batsman. Pratik Kedia from Iolite. Do we have any bidding for Mr. Pratik Kedia?
Any bidding for Pratik Kedia? Any bidding from? Okay. Do we have a bid? Okay. Garnet, 1,000. Anyone? 1,100. 1,200. 1,200. Do we have 1,300? 1,300. Anybody? 1,400. Pratik Kedia.
Any more bidders? Yes, we have Zarite.
1,300. Anyone else?
1,300.
1,400. 1,400 Zarite. One. 1,400 Zarite. Two. 1,500 Blanco. 1,500 Blanco. Two. 1,600. 17. 18. 19. Now we have
19 undecided. 1,900 undecided.
2,000. 2,000. 2,000 Blanco. 2,100 undecided. 2,100 one. 2,100 two. 2,100 three.
Sold.
To undecided.
Next player, please. Jitendra Roy from. He is a batsman and wicketkeeper. Jitendra Roy from Krypton.
Okay. Do we have any bid for Jitendra Roy? One.
We have Garnet.
Okay. We have Krypton. We have Garnet. 1,100. 1,200. Anyone? 1,200.
Anyone for 1,300?
1300. Looking for 1300. No one? Okay. Sold to Krypton. Thank you. 1200. It's just matter of 15 players, 12 to 15 players.
Next player we
Please
have is
settle down,
Piyush
Saurabh.
Ponikar
Saurabh.
from Garnet.
Saurabh.
Piyush Ponikar from Garnet. Any bidding for Piyush? Anyone
Okay.
interested?
Do we have an opening bid from Garnet? No one?
Final call.
One.
We have
Time
Garnet.
लगाता है 1000 Garnet. Okay. Do we have 1100? No one? Fine. Sold.
Next player, please. Next we have Sarthak Gugnani from Flint. Sarthak.
Sarthak Gugnani.
Any opening bidding?
Opening bid. Do we have opening bid?
He's a batsman.
Flint. Okay. Garnet. 1100. 11. Do we have 12? 13. 14. 14. 15. 16. Anyone? Anyone for 1700? 1700. Okay. Do we have 1800 from Flint? Yes, we have. Do we have 1900 from Garnet? 1900. Do we have 2000? 2000. Okay. Do we have 2100? 100. 2200. 2200. 2300.
Any more bidders?
2300 from Garnet. 2400. Anyone taker? Any taker? 2400 Flint. Anyone else? Last and final call. 2400. Sarthak Gugnani sold to Flint. Thank you.
Next player, please. Next
Amog
is
Vyas.
Amog Vyas.
He's a batsman. 34-year-old. Do we have an opening bid from Captain?
Amog Vyas.
Yes, we have an opening bid. Come on. Sir, I request, please settle down. Okay, no one for 1100. Player sold to Krypton for 1000. Thank you.
Next player, please. Next we have is Swapnil Kharat. He's an all-rounder from Flint. Swapnil Kharat from Flint. Any bidders for Swapnil Kharat? Garnet we have 1000, 1000, 1100, 1100 underside. Any more bidders? 1100 underside. 1200 blanco. 1200 blanco. 1200 blanco. Final call 1200, 1300 underside. 13, 14, 15, 1500 underside. Final call 1500 underside. 1600 Garnet. Garnet 1600. Garnet 1700 underside. 1800 Garnet. 1800. 1800 underside interested. 1800 Garnet. Blanco 1900. 1900 Garnet interested. 1900 Blanco. Final call 1901. 1902 sold to Blanco. Next player, please. Next we have Amol Kadu. He is from Jasper. Amol Kadu. Amol Kadu from Jasper.
Okay, we have an all-rounder plus wicket keeper also. Last year इन्होंने wicket keeping भी की थी. Do we have an opening bid for 1,000? Yes, we have Jasper 1,000. Do we have 1,100 from Magnetite? Okay, andesite 1,100. Okay, 1,100 andesite. Do we have 1,200, sir? 1,200 from Jasper. Done. 1,300 from Ametite. Let's wrap up quickly. 1,400 Jasper, 1,500 Garnet. Anyone for 1,600? 1,500 one. Okay, 1,600. 1,600 Jasper, 1,700, 1,800, 1,800. We have Hematite. Sir, आपका तो 2,000 2,500 होगा. Okay, 1,900. 2,000 andesite. 2,100. Okay. फाइनल बोल दो ना. 2,200. 2,500. सर 2,500 है सर. How much? Sir, how much? 3,500. Jasper, 3,500. Any more bidders? No one in the house? Hematite Shant, 3,600. 12 baje, Brahma Muhurat. Come on. 3,700. Sir, वहीं चल रहा था ना, कर देते थे. 3,700 Jasper. Do we have 3,800?
Final call.
3,701, 3,702, 3,703 for
Sold.
Jasper. Thank you.
Sold to Jasper. Next player, please.
Chintan
Chintan Patel.
Patel.
He's a batsman from Diorite.
He's a superb batsman. We have an opening bid for 1,000. Chintan Patel का last year का stat सभी ने देखा होगा. Yes, we have an opening bid for Jasper 1,000. 1,100. सर वहीं कर लो पहले तो. बाकी यहाँ सेटल करेंगे. सर 1,100. अरे बाप रे. 1,200 Jasper.
Diorite.
1,300. 1,400. जल्दी जल्दी. 15. Anybody? 15. Magnetite 15. No. Jasper. 1,600. 17. 18. 19. इनके कंपटीशन में कोई हाथ ऊपर खड़ा करते तब तक कि मैं कुछ बोलता नहीं. ओके, मैं बोलते जाता अब. ओके, कहाँ थे अपन? 2,000, 2,100, 2,200, 2,300, 2,400, 2,500, 2,600. एक डाउन.
Sorry, down.
2,600.
Jasper.
Jasper. Anyone? 2,700. Zarite. 2,800 Jasper. 2,800, 800, 800. Okay. So, the final call, 2,800 Jasper. We have Chintan Patel. Thank you so much. Sold.
Next player, please.
Pankaj
Pankaj
Nimbalkar.
Nimbalkar. He is a batsman from Diorite.
Okay. Any bidders? We have an opening bid from Zarite. We have an, okay, 1,100 from Andesite. Sir, हाथ. 1,200.
1,100 from Andesite.
1,300. Anyone for 1,300? No one for 1,300. तो फिर बोलो ना सर. 1,300. 14 है. 15. 16. 17. 18.
1,800 Andesite.
18 है उनका. 1. 19. सर का 2,000. 2,001. 2,002.
We have Zarite.
21 राहुल टाइम का मैं उनका नहीं है ना Rohan, is your final call? How much? 22. We have 23. 3,500. 2,500. By mistake. 2500.
2600. 2600 and decide. Any more bidders? Final call
Nobody?
and decide. We have Zarite. 2700.
27, 28, 28, 1, 29, 30, 31, 32, and 30. Sold. Bye. Sold, sold, sold.
Sold to
नहीं, sir.
Underside.
मैं इतनी देर से बोल रहा हूँ आपको, आप नहीं था, मैं बोल रहा हूँ जब 1, 2 तब आप वो टाइम पे लेके आने की कोशिश कर रहे हो, नहीं होगा। टाइम भी तो शॉर्ट है ना, जब से बोल रहे हैं अपन एक चीज। Okay. Next player, please. Underside 3100.
Next player. We have Aditya Rathi. He is an all-rounder from Diorite. 2300 underside. 3000 Jasper.
How much?
3000 Jasper. 3000 Jasper, Krypton 3100, 3200 Zarite, 3300, 400, 5000.
3400 Jasper is out
3500.
of the race. Underside is out. Okay, 5000 with Garnet. Anybody else? 5000, 5000, 5100.
Any more bidders?
5200. Flint. 300. 400, 500. 6000. 7000, 6100, 7000, 8000, 8000, 12,300. आओ मैदान में सब।
12,300 Krypton.
12,400.
Magnetite.
12,400. Only
Garnet.
2 team can bid. Garnet and Magnetite.
12,000.
Okay. 12,500. 600, 700, 800. कर सकता सर 13,400 तक कर सकता।
12,800. Krypton 12,900.
नहीं है सिर्फ 2 ही जन बिड कर सकते हैं। लास्ट बिड इज 12,800 मैग्नेटाइट। डू वी हैव एनी बिड?
We have Garnet 3,000.
ओके 13,000, 13,100, 13,000. हाउ मच? 100 उनका है। 200, 13,400. आप तो अब कर नहीं सकते हो। थैंक यू। सोल्ड।
Sold to Magnetite. Next player. Next we have is Ronak Agrawal, all-rounder from Hematite. Any bidding for Ronak? We have Krypton 1,000, 5,000 Krypton for Ronak. $5,100 Hematite, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 5,600, 7,000 Blanco, 7,000 Blanco, 7,100, 200, 300, 8.
8,000 we have Zarite, 8,000. Any takers? 8,100. Okay, Krypton 8,100. 9,000. 9,000. Blanco 9,000. 9,001. 9,002. 10,000 Zarite. 10,000 Zarite. 10,100 Garnet. How much? Anybody? 10,200. Anyone? No one? Point घर लेके जाएंगे हम. 10,200. Okay, we have Zarite. $10,200. Zarite 1, Zarite 2, Zarite 3. Thank you.
Sold.
We have Rohit Rajput, 26-year-old batsman. Yes. Batsman. 4,300. आपका हाथ रुकता नहीं ना. 11, 12, 13. आगे जा. 2,000. Anyone? 2,000. 2,000. Garnet 2,000.
2,100 Krypton.
2,100. वो छुपा के चल रहे. 2,200. 2,300. Do we have? How much? 4,000. 5,000. 6,000.
6,000 Krypton.
Okay, only Blanco, Garnet, Krypton and Hematite can bid. How much? 7,000. 7,100. 200. 10,000. 10,100. किनका? आपका? हाँ, तो आप बोल दीजिए ना. 12,300 पूरा बोल दीजिए.
12,300. 12,400 Garnet. Sold to Garnet.
12,400 sold.
Next player.
खत्म हो गया.
Last player, Mayuresh Bhattad. He is all-rounder from Flint.
उनके लिए खत्म हो गया. 5,300 and aside 5,300. 6,000. 10,000. 10,000 तो सभी बाहर ही हो गए ना फिर. Sold. 10,000 sold to Krypton. Unsold players can we distribute? Random.
सिद्धेश गुप्ता हो चुका है सर. एक यहां पे दिखेगा ना फाइनल लिस्ट. सो लेट्स सी द फाइनल लिस्ट. जो अनसोल्ड प्लेयर्स थे वो रैंडमली सिलेक्टेड अपने अपने टीम्स में चले गए. जिस भी टीम में रैंडमली. तो कैन वी हैव द फाइनल लिस्ट?
Okay, andesite. Andesite, we have the final list. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a big round of applause for andesite? They have their final list. Blanco, finally, 16 players. Zarite, 16. Amaya Rangers, Garnet, 16. Everyone on 16. Same page. Everyone, the persons who were unsold were randomly selected in the slots remaining from each team. वो आपको लिस्ट तो आई गई ना? मैग्नेटाइट.
नीचे नीचे.
मैग्नेटाइट मैग्नेटाइट. बस इतनी है ना?
16 players last player पारुल मित्तल.
ओके. इट हैपन कि कोई प्लेयर ऐसी टीम में जाता है जिसका है कि एक